Hey, thanks for watching all that stuff.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how powerful these little cats are. If we could take them, and even if we did, I don't think that this god would be very happy that we killed a bunch of his pussy crew.
You don't have to
Um,
worry about that.
What's he want? All our gear?
I think
He
that's the
wants
assumption you guys are making.
he
You,
wants the magic from our items, I think.
are there any specific items that we could give you and uh, to satiate you? Any specific ones?
Like I said before, what are you willing to offer? How
I'll,
much do you think your lives are worth?
I mean, I'd rather not die, so probably a lot. How about I try and form a pact between you and Hades?
No use for such a weak creature in my life?
Blasphemy. Um, I'll hold up the. You guys seem to like hilts a lot here. Does this look like worth a life to you?
The hilt that you just picked up?
The my prismatic greatsword.
Oh,
I didn't
Ooh.
pick up the hilt. That was theirs.
we're getting rid of Anthony completely. So
God damn. That's a
um,
hell of a loss.
offer it to one of the pussy crew and you shall be judged.
Uh, I'll look at the one just to my right then, and kind of get down on a knee and hold it out. You kitty kitty.
Come here.
Get over here, kitty.
So, as you kind of bend down and offer this hilt to the kitten, it will sniff it kind of curiously, and it will kind of look at you and nod in satisfaction as it kind of its mouth just kind of it kind of oozes and it stretches open and it kind of wraps itself around, kind of like when in the cartoons when they like strip a bone of like all the
Yeah.
meat. It kind of wraps around your hands and it pulls, you feel the blade, it just gets cold in your hands, as it kind of like from you, and as you kind of have this sensation, your eyes are brought to kind of this mountaintop temple where you see a large green dragon kind of wrapped in chains and bound to the ground. And as the connection between the cat's lips and your hands is broken, so too is that vision. And the hilt appears to remain unchanged in your hand, besides its complete drain of all of the color and sheen that it had. And the cat will kind of go up and kind of tuck around in the corner, curl up into a ball, and kind of nap happily. And the blade or the hilt in your hand will slowly crumble to dust.
Okay.
Um. Oh.
I should have tried to get away with like my gloves that just make me left-handed. Did I just delete that item then, Carlo, I'm assuming?
Please.
You got it, boss. I wasn't gonna give up my shovel.
Shoot.
There's hilts a dime a dozen, it seems like.
I will take the necklace off of myself and present it to one of the cats.
Which necklace?
The periap of wound closure.
Kind of turn. One of the cats will leave Bee's body and kind of go up and again, kind of just like wrap its entire mouth, suckling your hand. As you feel yourself standing on a beach, which is a massive expanse of ocean in front of you. You can hear the sound of shaved ice being made behind you, as well as the occasional whistle of the lifeguard, telling people not to run on the beach for some reason. And as the wash of the waves come over your feet, you feel all of the energy drain from your body as you collapse on the ground, temporarily losing consciousness. And as the cat finishes its suckling, come back! And the parapet of wound closure crumbles to dust in your hand.
Oh my god, how much to take one of these cats with us?
And it too will kind of scuttle away, hop up onto the fallen gate, and kind of ball up.
Don't like that.
But it was like it transferred you into the mind of one of our One Piece characters.
I would agree. I also would agree that a lot of these visions are of other one shots we've done.
Well, see here, I've got a theory about that. It's kind of with multiverse theory, but it seems like these cats might be the link to that.
This
Because
is
everyone's
Carlos'
doing
endgame.
multiverse stuff. We're not going to do that shit here. How convoluted that gets so quickly.
Yeah, it's just the same world.
Oh, Muffin will. Well, I guess. Can you guys close your eyes, please? Not you, B. Your eyes are already closed.
Yeah, I'm basically dead.
I will avert my gaze.
So
I'm gonna keep one eye open.
okay. So as you do, you see Muffin kind of bend down, look around, and you see him kind of reach behind his head, and he pulls this headband and removes the 2 ears from his head, and he offers it to the cat in front of him, and you hear the and the cat will kind of purr happily and kind of ball up, and he kind of reaches into his pocket and he pulls on this knit hat that's white like his hair, and okay, I did it.
Are there ears on that hat?
There's like little bumps, but they're just like flopped over, like like where the ears would slot into.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, now I want to know what effect the ears had because they were accepted as a magical sacrifice.
I will present my jug of jade. I don't have any.
Yeah, so as you hold out your hand, kind of the cat's mouth unhinges Kind of reaches and it swallows up your jug of jade, turning it into a jug of gray. And as its hand kind of envelops yours, you kind of excuse me. You find yourself in an unfamiliar town, where you see kind of this black cat, tabaxi-like figure, accompanied by kind of this dragonborn and human girl. But you can see in the distance, standing from the town square, the approach of 5 giant-like creatures. Their swords kind of enveloped in flames. As you can kind of feel the ground rumble with each step as they approach. And as the connection is broken, the cat will step into the corner again and go into a slumber like the others as the jug of jade crumbles in your hands.
I'm so fucking pissed. I just wanted to use it in a good way one time.
I guess that leaves one. She kind of, Ipsis gives the nod to the cat, who kind of stands on Bee's chest and kind of unhinges its mouth. And Bee, although you're unconscious, you feel your entire body covered in this goop, kind of feeling all of your orifices.
Ooh.
Kinky.
Kinky.
It's another weekend.
Oh my god. As you kind of fade from this blackness to another kind of unfamiliar image that you've seen. Kind of along these, you can feel how thin the air is and how bitter cold the wind feels as snowflakes kind of lash against your cheeks, trudging through this kind of blizzard on the mountaintops all alone, unable to see much beyond 5 feet in front of you. Cat will kind of slurp up. You feel a little prod asking, what is your life worth? As you see the image of this kind of swirling, kind of formless creature with purple tendrils wrapping around, although it kind of shares the voice of the cat that you saw sitting on the throne before.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger of suicide.
Interesting. And as you kind of feel that, although you remain unconscious, your dagger of suicide will kind of drain and crumble.
I was born. Never had a good reason.
And you feel, as this cat kind of steps away and also goes into a slumber, you feel the gaze of the bigger cat, Ipsis, extend beyond you all, kind of where you had left Elicus previously. I haven't forgotten about your friend. I'll send an emissary to retrieve his payment within the week.
Would you accept the tuning fork? He doesn't even know he has it.
I could take it and extend it to 9 days.
So, does this mean we are free to leave?
You've always been free to leave.
It was all just whether or not we were gonna fight some cats.
It seems as though you've coaxed a small amount of the pussy crew into a nap. Who's to say how many more there are?
Well, I mean, the last god gave us some stuff to take out. Gotcha. All right, never mind. Let's get out of here, gang.
Take me.
I'll grab B and throw him over my shoulder.
It's as V kind of contemplates asking for a gift, right? You feel Ipsis kind of single you out. I need a charisma saving throw.
For me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh.
As you feel your body get frozen in place. So you're being held by kind of this magical force. It's a spell you're familiar with.
Uh-oh.
Come on, V. What are you doing?
Speaking only to V, Ipsis will ask, and who is it that you visited last time?
I guess I'll just have to think it. Yuki.
You feel a little scoff. If you run into him or her, whatever he goes as these days, times are different now. Or any of the others.
A transphobic cat guy.
Let them know I'll be paying a visit in due time.
Mm-hmm.
That.
I'll do my best not to think about Yuki or like how we got there.
Okay. Yeah, as you do that, if it's a gift that you want, a gift you'll get. As you kind of, another tendril kind of reaches out from this cat, kind of like a swirling purple goop, and it's going to just gently wrap itself. We're getting into like weird hentai stuff now. Kind of across.
Been in Japan
Across
too
your-
long.
Across your chest, V. It's gonna wrap around 3 times and just give a healthy squeeze.
Ooh.
Nothing more uncomfortable than what the feeling you're already feeling. And like as it does, your clothing is kind of stained with this purple 3-stripe brand. It's like an off-branded Adidas, and you feel it kind of sting against your skin as well.
Ooh.
Our definition of gift may be different, but this blessing, curse, should prove to be useful in times of danger.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel your body get released as the tendril disappears, as well as the effect of the hold person spell fades.
Stumble back and thanks. We'll be on our way.
Good luck.
And I'll start heading out. Kind of hurriedly.
I suppose we should head out. I'll grab B.
Slug him over. By now, Alicus
Grab me. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Alicus has untied himself and he's standing under the arches. As you look at him, you can see he looks normal.
Does he look normal?
He does look normal.
Can I do an insight check on the DM?
Yeah, the DC is 53. Now you can make a perception check at Elicus.
54. Perception?
Yeah.
19.
19. Yeah, you see that there's this kind of ethereal purple aura that's kind of wrapped around him, and he has these two little cat ears sticking out of him.
I just kind of laugh. Good luck, Elicus.
What do you mean?
Patrick?
No, he was a 30s radio announcer.
There's a lot you don't know about me, B.
He
Right,
says
that's
to,
not you know,
he
that's
says
it.
to
Well, it's very
the-
first ritual.
the motionless body on my arm.
I'm gonna like kind of inspect my new clothes and see if I can discern anything or if it's like still magic off time.
Yeah, so go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
That's all fake news. It's all God's power, baby.
Yeah, so as you kind of run your hands over the over the three stripes, you do feel they're kind of cold and slimy against you, and as you rub your hands over, they do kind of give off this kind of low hum vibration that you kind of got when Ipsis was speaking to you as well.
I'm sure it'll come out with some club soda. I'm gonna, as I'm a modest man, kind of turn away from the group and like lift my shirt up. Is it like on my skin?
It is.
Oof.
And they're all kind of, you can look as you look around the edges, there's kind of the small tendrils that are kind of wiggling out, almost like hundreds of little cattails.
Ooh. I look at my vestment of Hades and be like, ooh, he might not like that one. I guess we continue the way we came,
Okay.
through the crevasse.
As you guys return back to the cove, yeah, there it is, and return back to the Crisis 2, where Crisis and it's not good. There it goes. Where Crisis and Capra are anxiously awaiting.
And
it
you
seems-
two dodged a bullet.
How did Crisis? Oh, we didn't really hear anything from out here. No gunshots or anything like that. So I don't know what you're talking about dodging a bullet. Capra's pain in the ass though. Not really a big fan of Catch, I guess.
Yeah, she's one of those no take only throws types.
No take, only throws. Oh, so she's the one that should be throwing and I should be catching.
Capra just
Crisis runs off. Speaking of bullets, kind of like holds a pistol over his shoulder. There's this dude kind of tried to take the ship. Said there were people attacking him. Capra did a good deed on his body. Wasn't quite able to dodge bullets like you were able to. He had a bit of gold on him. I don't really have any need for it. If you want it.
Yeah, we'll add it to the party crew. Capra
Seemed like
needs to
he
pull
was-
her weight once in a while.
he was pretty intent on escaping, but he kind of lobs you like a heavy pouch that contains 873
God.
gold pieces.
Maybe add that to the party fund, please. Good job, Capra.
Man,
Where's the guy?
That guy ran off too.
How much gold was it? 830?
873.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. The guy, Crisis kind of tilts his head, and you look overboard, kind of opposite of where you guys reboarded on. They kind of just threw the body off, and there's kind of crabs that are kind of starting to snip away at it.
Yeah, leave him.
I was planning on it.
Recognize him?
Yeah, you recognize him as one of the dudes that escaped your wrath from inside the cave. So, did you get what we came here for?
And more.
Oh, interesting.
We also lost quite a bit too.
I got a cool tattoo.
Joined a gang. Was there any deal with the pirates in there or anything? It's kind of unexpected.
Yeah, they tried to blow the place, or it looks like this guy over here tried to rob the place and blow it up. And the whole pirate gang were great fighters, hand to hand mostly, and then on top of that is a giant cat god, so been a day.
I think I did dodge a bullet indeed. You Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to row back. It doesn't seem like the sail's doing what it's supposed to.
Oh yeah.
It's not catching the wind like it usually does. Kind of strange. Might be a hamper on the fishing business.
Speaking of the sail, I mean, that's a dragon wing, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's just a well-constructed sail to fit the dragon motif. The paint must have blown off when we stopped abruptly as we approached the island, I think.
Can I tell if he's lying?
Yeah, the sail definitely looks like a dragon wing.
Hey,
Correct.
you're full of shit.
Well, actually, I pooped not too long ago.
Is that why it's called the poop deck?
He
Point at the
just like,
pile of shit on the floor.
then I don't think you're the captain of this ship, God boy.
Ooh, I like that, mate. Like a superhero.
Wait a second.
God boy and deity man.
It's just the, what is it, Bible lore? What is the superhero? Bible Knight? What's it called?
Moon Knight? Night.
I think it's just Bible Man. Yeah. You guys remember that?
Yeah, they're all part of the League of Extraordinary Bigotry.
Jesus Christ.
You can look at the stream if you want to see Bible Man. He wears the armor of God.
Which one?
The sword of truth. The gauntlets of whatever. Anyway, let's push anchor.
I don't know. That's really in the Bible. You talk about putting on the armor of God, and like the Bible lists these pieces.
Mm-hmm.
That's
There's a song
ridiculous.
about it too.
Oh, is this a Marvel dude? He kind of looks like DC.
He's Image Comics.
Sorry, but God never blessed me with pauldrons. Yeah, sick first communion gift though.
So we might, yeah, the whole anchor thing. I don't know how we're gonna get back. The sails, a sail, obviously, and unless you're okay with rowing, it might set us back a couple days.
Yeah, we might just have to row, try and catch some good tides, and then once we're out of this area, it should turn back to your old sail.
Oh, I guess maybe it's not that much of a big deal then. Cool. Well, I get-
Crisis. Oh,
Oh yeah. Eris,
I
just the oh.
I am a
I was
little
just thinking that
concerned
maybe
about
for
what?
what? Sorry,
I am a
you go first. Uh, but I was just thinking that
We got a crisis on our hands.
um, are you okay, Eris? I know you're not one for words often, so I know speaking is a little, especially with such a big audience.
uh,
But
I am a little concerned because there are people out there that I think are looking for that dragon wing.
like he sees B waving his hand, like yourselves. Hi, Patrick. We have something to talk about, Patrick.
Uh-oh.
No, yeah. Uh-oh, indeed. Um, uh, he kind of reaches his hand towards a dagger. You know, Eris, I can take all of you, even the child. Capra and I are a pretty good duo. Capra kind of trots over to V and like turns his back on Crisis.
No, there is a clan that is looking for this. A dragon clan. We've had a few run-ins with them.
Well, I think a group of dragons is called the Cluster.
That's what I said.
So I swore you said clan, but I've no problem with dragons being a dragonborn. They're pretty friendly for the most part. Not saying that I've encountered them before or anything, but just from what I've heard.
I googled a group of dragons. It says a group of dragons called a thunder, and then 4 pictures of chickens.
Thunder of Dragons. Okay, that's pretty badass. I want anything I'm a part of to be called a thunder.
They don't call me Crisis for nothing. Also, we're just gonna have to wait for high tide to wash the boat out. I'm not really keen on having you guys push us out, unless someone wants to do a little bit of like magic stuff. But based on the state of the sail, I don't think magic's working here. Not saying that the sail is magic. It's merely dyed canvas that's been put together to look like a dragon. Green purely for the aesthetic. Blue paint just costs so much these days, and the boat kind of starts. Here we go, perfect timing. As the boat kind of starts to lift as the tide rushes in.
I'm taking a break.
Yeah, can we use this time to take a short rest?
Please.
We use this time to take a long rest.
You guys will have to row the boat, remember? Because of the whole sail problem.
I thought we were waiting for high tide for a reason.
Well, yeah, it was just to get us off the beach. But
I'm still kind of dead.
you look dead. Also, yeah, he looks pretty out of bed. Yeah, but I'm feeling fine. I can row. Just because Big Bro's down doesn't mean I can't do the thing.
Leave it to Muffin.
That's what they say. Leave it to me, Muffin.
I'll grab that
A dollar
oar.
month's case, please.
Capra, grab that other oar.
Ah.
So, Elikis, now that you've come out of your fugue state, we have some stuff for you. please add 138 copper.
Okay. You love
Right here,
that
I'll
copper?
just recopy it.
Nobody thinks I'm
There you
funny
go.
with me. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You gotta laugh at my jokes.
11.8 gold.
You also can have this tuning fork that we found.
Is there such thing as a tuning sport?
Ooh.
Like, what would its other use be?
Also, Elicus, check this out, and you'll see that I'm wearing like black ink around. Does it reach around my arms too? Is it like on my arms? If I was like that.
Sure.
You'll look at my armor, and then I'll like lift it up some, and you'll see like 3 large bands of like swirling black inky substance, and they're all kind of like shaking like cattails at the edges. Like a bunch of
That's pretty
tendrils.
cool.
Yeah, I don't know what it does.
I have a sexy robe, but I'm not wearing it.
I'm dead.
Berwin failed the Bechtel test.
Is that really the
Damn it.
1,086
I
over?
that I'm here.
Jesus.
And then I think that was
Somebody
it.
trying to deny it.
We got the rest of us got some gear, added a bunch of money to the party fund. Oh, did you get your money stolen? You got that back. If you did.
It's fine.
Okay.
I have to do some.
Oh, you lost 2 levels, by the way.
Sick.
Oh, Cat's here. Hey, Cat.
Yeah, and Danielle.
Who's Daniel?
What? We've got
Daniel.
2 viewers?
Cat's here?
Yeah.
And
What
Danielle.
up, Cat?
Meow, meow, meow.
B died. He always dies.
I've died so many times in the past 2 games. I am currently unconscious, sprawled out on the deck of the boat.
B is the new Ares.
When did I become the tank?
Dex tank.
I mean, yeah, kind of. But a tank is still better.
The good old stun and run.
Good old
Yeah, I gotta
stuff.
really work on that run part.
I mean, I could die now, without my.
Yeah, that was a pretty bold choice.
Yeah.
I literally don't have
It's a
anything
bullshit
magic.
item.
Jake, you have so much magic.
Well, I didn't think you would accept my ring of arming. But maybe you would have.
Well,
You
I'm-
accepted the dagger of suicide.
That's true.
Yeah, I basically just told that cat not to kill itself. And it's like, slurp. Like, what a fucking response.
I didn't want to get rid of my weapons.
Patrick will be happy to know I got rid of my jug of jade.
Oh,
I
good.
think we're all happy about that.
I don't know if get rid of is the right term. Just temporarily loaned.
Are we getting these back?
It turned to dust.
I don't think I want mine back. Because I don't know how I'm going to receive it back, and that's the scarier part.
That's the one that ends up in plus.
No, I still have to get my other dagger back. I have plans for it.
But
Step
does-
1, put it back into my chest.
But does Carlo have plans for it? That's the real kicker.
I don't know. But here's the deal. Are we rowing? Are we napping? Because I am unconscious and I want to snag that dragon lane.
Oh man. So, yeah, after you guys are rowing,
All of us?
everyone except for B. So, as you're rowing, first couple of hours pass by. Capra's doing her best. Muffin is doing his. Crisis is working on steering. Can I have a Constitution save from everyone, please? Everyone that's rowing.
We make sure that Muffin and Capra are on opposite sides so that we're not rowing in a circle.
Yeah, they are the strongest of the party members. Who got the one?
That
Gabby?
was me.
Is that Ferwin? Oh no.
I got a 26.
Wow.
Ooh, Nat baby.
14. And
Okay.
Capra and 18.
Yeah. So Ferwin, as you guys are rowing over the course of these 4 hours, Ferwin, you'll suffer 1 point of exhaustion. It just seems like Muffin just isn't pulling his weight, and you're kind of having to work up for it. And at the end of the 4th hour, B, you will regain 1 point of consciousness, or 1 point,
4 hours?
1 point of HP as you regain consciousness.
Getting a
Oh my
consciousness.
god. It took me 4 hours just to wake up.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I was dead essentially. So.
And as you guys kind of reach the end of your 5th hour, you'll start to see that the sun is quickly setting in the sky in the west, kind of behind you. As you look around you, open ocean all around. Seems like we got quite a bit of rowing ahead of us. Sails gonna kick in soon, hopefully. You said it was gonna kick in, didn't you?
Yeah,
I
it
would have
should,
thought that would kick in by now.
should by the time we reach where we lost the sail last time. We at least had good momentum built up by then.
Judging by the charts, we've kind of passed that a couple hours ago.
Well, maybe we need to hide this clear sail in front of us.
I don't have a spare, so we'd have to row all the way back if we took it down.
Does
But
the
if-
sail
but
not
if-
work as a regular sail?
What if we just take it down when we get closer?
Yeah, I guess, but what's a ship without a sail?
A
Well, this
boat.
is-
The boat. Oh, well,
also, this is not a sail, as you stated before.
but it acts as a sail.
Does it? Then why are we rowing?
Well, it usually acts as a sail.
Well, it's not acting as a sail though, so can I have it?
No, I don't. My entire livelihood relies on this sail.
Crisis,
What
where'd you get it from?
if-
Friend,
Oh, Eris?
Eris, did you give this to me?
Sure did.
Oh, yeah, Eris procured it.
And I would like to have it back.
Well, that's the thing about gifts. It's what's mine is mine. You know? And
Oh,
I'm sure
oh.
Capra would be happy to defend me on that one.
As captain of the ship,
No.
can-
I'm the
he can
captain.
marry whoever he wants. So Erez, propose real quick. Crisis will do the marriage and marry you at the same time. He'll be the officiant and the groom. And then half of what's his is then yours.
Well, I'm not racist, but Eris isn't my type.
I do know the spell ceremony.
Positive.
Yeah, if anybody ever wants to get legally married, I can officiate. You get a buff for a while.
Just until you fall out of love.
I think it's for the first week you get like a bunch of bonuses. There's also we could do a coming of age ceremony, I believe, too, for Muffin.
I need dexterity saves from everyone, please.
Uh-oh.
Is it something I see?
No.
I guess I don't know if I've started rowing yet. Am I included in that?
Yeah, you're on the boat. You're conscious.
You're on the boat.
+2 AC
wanna
for
make sure.
7 days.
Oh, it's
Uh,
not
21.
bad. 22.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Brandon, do you want to roll for Muffin?
Yeah, I can row for Muffin.
Capra's also sure-footed.
Oh, roll for Muffin?
Yeah.
I thought you meant take over rowing. Sorry. Yes.
Shut up.
Excellent. No, I straight up couldn't hear you. I thought the L's in the word
Oh,
roll
uh-huh,
was
uh-huh.
W.
Yeah, uh-huh.
My bad.
Just because I'm not a native
Oh,
English
but he got a
speaker.
24, so it's cool.
Capra got a 14.
Okay, so as you're kind of contemplating marriage, Ares, suddenly you just hear like a as the wind catches in the sail, and just like you guys go soaring off as you manage to grip onto your oars quick enough, except for V, who's going to go flying back as he kind of tumbles up the stairs.
Oh god.
And then skids across the ground, and then stumbles across another set of stairs up to the top, and you kind of land at Crisis's feet as you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you
Oof.
tumble up. Ah, well, I guess the sail's a sail. And he looks up. Doesn't look like a sail, but it acts like a sail. And as you guys kind of feel all of the magic return to your items now, just a little bit of a cooldown after leaving the zone. The good news is we can sail through the night now. Don't have to worry about rowing.
Perfect.
Long rest time.
I mean, we surely can try. Hope nothing happens in the end.
I mean, if somebody wants to keep watching, that's cool, but I cannot.
Yeah, I'm also doing that.
Oh, he's a bitch.
Take watch.
I say B takes watch.
I mean, I'll do it.
And I can also do it. I've used literally no spell slots. How about we all take some time before bed to maybe look over some of the gear we found?
That's what I was gonna do on my watch.
Well, then you're not watching, Ares.
Listen up, fucking lion boy. That's not how this shit works. Yeah, so Lucas,
Yes.
how do we do this? I can add, as you guys inspect your magic items, it's a 5th level spell. Scroll of Dawn. Let me just do this since I didn't prepare it. You guys can role play as you investigate your shit.
Okay, so Christ,
Like super shit.
how much would it cost to buy this sail from you? If I was gonna purchase it fairly.
Oh wow, this is a scroll of word of death. Wow.
Yeah, as you read it, you accidentally cast it on yourself.
A wish spell. How convenient. These are rare. This is like a foil
Did I
Charizard.
just-
I hate you. Um,
Oh, my
Okay,
tattoo lets me cast a ray of death
if
10 times.
if
a
you
day.
could pay for a healthy wage for 5 years, I think I could part with it.
You
If
do have a
What's
shitload
considered
of
a
money.
healthy weight per year?
me,
Yeah.
well, with the sale, I make significantly more. than I did previously before the sale. If I had to throw a rough number out, just kind of ballparking, I am the most prized fisherman in all of the land.
Wow.
Land cough.
Not the whole land, but mostly just the sword.
A
Not the
water
really the
part of
whole.
the land.
Wait,
Most people
how
don't
are you
fish
the
on
best
land.
fish? Oh, damn it, Brandon!
Yeah!
I hate you.
Oh, I'm so proud.
I don't love you.
No, but I love you though, so it's fine.
I guess I'm not
don't
interested
break
in
arms.
selling it anymore.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
So they'll think a little bit. Luke, you can have your scroll. Did you pick up any other items?
I had the scroll. I found a necklace, a silver
That's-
necklace.
Yeah,
with
that's a
ruby.
necklace.
I also found 3 potions, and I also got new tattoos on my clothes and body.
You hoarded the potions.
I took them to identify them as an expert
Oh,
in
uh-huh.
the field.
Uh-huh.
And we'll see what
Okay.
they are. Then I might hoard them.
So I'll just add them to your inventory,
Okay.
since you're gonna keep them. You've got a potion of speed,
Scroll of Dawn.
potion of greater healing, and that one, which maybe I'll regret giving to you. Okay, next up, who had the
I might go ahead.
chime? Elikis did?
Yeah,
The
the
tuning fork.
tuning fork.
Oh, right, so spoilers.
It's a chime.
Yeah.
Some sort of chime.
Chime!
Chim chime.
Okay, and Eris had the air quote immovable rod.
Yes,
Okay.
and the sword.
Chim chime.
Ah,
Was I able to find
Yeah,
out the necklace, Carlo?
it's a necklace.
Oh, it's just a necklace.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Okay.
I'll put it on because it kind of fits my aesthetic.
There you go.
Holy buckets, that's a lot to read.
Yeah. So, B, back to a fair wage. Say 1,200 a month. 1,200 times 12. Maybe 50,000 silver pieces a year.
That seems reasonable.
500 gold, 5 years. So 50,000,
Jake, shift
200
point. Shift point.
250,000 silver pieces for the. Is my math right? He pulls out a calculator.
An abacus.
1,000 silver? Is that what you said?
1440 times 5. Okay, 7,200 gold is, I think, a fair cost. For
7,200 gold.
yeah.
Okay, real question. We've got that much in the party fund.
We have
No, we
1,600 in
don't.
the party.
Never mind. I thought we had more.
Well, we
Um,
did just use like our last shopping spree, all of the party fund.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Is there any other way we
well,
could
I have no
pay?
way to pay that.
Like any sort of like missions you need to run or things we could do to help you part with
What
it?
if we just buy you a second boat?
Well, I'm a one-person operation. A fisherman. I need a boat and a sail, and the sail lets me fish no matter the conditions. So I'm out here more often than the competition. So I mean, if you want to rob a man of his only source of income, for your own personal gain, I guess it's up to you.
Beast thinking about it.
I'm contemplating the ramifications, but I will not just go steal it from him, especially not while we're sailing back to town. Yeah. There's no way I can afford that though.
Well, if I live a slightly more impoverished life, I think of around even 6,500 gold would be fair.
Can't do it. Like physically can't. Don't own that much gold.
Well, when you get that much gold, you know where to find me.
Fair enough. That's fair. Alright, well then I guess I'm gonna go sit down on the ground and inspect the things I picked up in the cave.
So, the items that you guys got, the only magical ones were the potions, the scroll, the rod, and the sword, and the chime.
What about the chunk of crystal? Can I discern anything?
The chunk of crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's remained a kind of quartz-like clear crystal. The way it catches the light and refracts it is kind of interesting and unique, but it does appear just to be kind of this non-magical crystal now. You could probably sell it for a chunk of cash.
Does it have a price tag on it that says 6,500 gold?
You could probably get like 10 gold for it, but it's significantly less valuable than a diamond or a ruby or anything.
10 gold. It's essentially a rock.
You guys escorted Gundren's stuff for like the promise of 25 gold, so you know what? Get your egos in check.
That was before I needed to purchase something for over 6,000 gold.
Was I able to figure out my tattoos, Carlo?
No.
Does it feel like something I can like trigger and something will happen, or? Okay.
Yeah.
Carlo,
Yes.
this weapon I got says it's a martial weapon,
Yep.
but then also says it's finesse.
Yep.
Means you can use
So
dex with
I
it.
would use my dex
Or strength. It's up to you.
or strength. Okay.
Up to the wielder.
It's up to you.
And I can attune to it. What does attuning do? Oh no, it requires attunement.
Yeah, you can have 3 attunements, and it takes like a half hour to attune or unattune
An
it.
action.
Well, I
Homebrew an action.
funny story, I just got rid of one of my attunements. And I was almost considering getting rid of one of my weapons because I figured this one would be nice, but I did not. Just in case, we fight a dragon. So I'm going to attune to the Sunblade. Can I be attuned to a weapon if I'm not using it?
Yep. As long as you stay within like 100. If it leaves like 100 feet of you for 24 hours or something, it breaks attunement.
So I guess I'll just stay attuned to the Dragon's Bane even though I'm not going to be using it.
So, let's settle in to rest for the evening as the boat putt-putts along, headed eastward back to Luskin.
Oh. I'll offer up a greater potion if anybody wants it. Greater healing potion. Nobody has one.
I do have one, actually.
I used mine, and it failed. So maybe I'll keep it.
Yeah, offer. I changed my mind.
Change my mind. I'm the best for artists. We made out like bandits or pirates. Which is a very toothy makeout.
Makeup.
What bandits do it? Nothing but teeth.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You guys sleep, I guess.
Nice.
Love that.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. No. Cool.
Hey, someone keep watch, right?
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, I said I was going to.
Oh yeah. Did ya? That's convenient, Jake.
I did. I was like, hey, V, let's take a watch for the first time in our lives together.
Shift point. He said it. He said it.
Okay, so as you settle in for the first watch, as everyone else kind of puts to bed, nothing happens. It's a nice, relaxing watch. You guys are able to just mess around, catch up, chit chat.
And I'll wake up, Erwin, I guess, after a while. And say, hey, Erwin, you mind taking watch so I can catch some Z's? Oh, really hard up the stairs.
I'll wake Elkis up after the end of my watch.
You bet. So we got long rest.
Yeah. Berwin, B, and Elikis do.
For when you were hurt.
Get rid of my exhaustion.
You can. So, other two elven friends settle in for a nice, relaxing watch.
Sweet.
Heard by anyone. The fog gently rolls in as our second watch begins.
Uh-oh.
He says as the fog gently begins to roll in. The fog.
I'm supposed to be seeing something. Do I need to refresh my screen?
The fog. Fog.
What, do you see?
Did the fog start?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, well, maybe it's just us. We don't have a map at all. Gabby.
Ah.
Refresh your page.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So, as the fog rolls in, there it is. Ferwin and Elikis, as you peer out into the night, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Yeah, there's time.
Nope.
Just no. It's still an 8.
Having my crotch.
Yeah, so as you peer off on opposite sides of the ship, kind of training your eyes as your elven eyes in the night, Ferwin, the seas are calm. It's easier for you to stand on the ship as it quickly sails along. The sail unfurled and full of wind. Alicus, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Mm-mm. Spicy.
So as you're looking out, peering, depths, Kana? This bad boy. Peering out to the sea, you're buckled as the ship kind of quickly swells and a large wave crashes over the railing. And as you kind of stand up and attempt to dry yourself off, you look around and you see hundreds of people screaming and running towards lifeboats. As in the distance, you can see two massive humanoid creatures, one massive humanoid creature and one non-humanoid creature, towering over the seas, in kind of with storm clouds swirling around them, loud crashes of lightning and thunder booming around you, as well as kind of this floating purple figure in
Oh shit!
kind of swirling tendrils.
Upset.
You feel its voice kind of prod at your mind. The time has come to pay your price. How much do you value your life? As you feel these tendrils kind of reach out and kind of form this like vague hand shape, as people continue to run and scream around you. Your friends are nowhere to be seen.
So I can't see this?
You can't see this, yeah. Alicus is just kind of standing calmly looking out to sea, keeping a good watch.
I'm gonna, I don't know, take a step back and just kind of shout, Ferwin, where are you?
Yeah, so as you kind of turn and scream in a voice that isn't yours, you find yourself, excuse me, in the center of a large town with city-like, very urban, as snow gently falls around you. In front of you, kind of this bloodied gold dragonborn adorned in heavy armor stands proudly over this large green, huge dragon, gargantuan even, that's just covered with slashes and burns and singes. Then you feel as though you've overcome a great battle. Once again, this tendril creature kind of comes, and you feel all of kind of the magical items in your possession kind of give a gentle tremor as this thing once again reaches out.
I'm,
How much do you value your life?
who are you? What are you?
They call me Ipsis.
Ibsis?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm at all?
Is not.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
You take 3 points of psychic damage. My name is Ipsis, and it will do you well to remember that.
Are you creating these shadows around me?
Once again, how much do you value your life?
It's
And kind of
it's the most important thing to a person. I'm what?
kind of you see kind of tendrils reach out, kind of gently caressing kind of the bangle that's you've had adorned on your wrist for the longest time, as well as a couple of them cautiously inspecting your slippers rather, that you wear. A couple of them even kind of work their way gently plucking the bowstring on your longbow, and 2 more kind of gently stroke your pike of gentle repose and your great sword as well.
Thank you for stroking my bike.
So sorry. Your friends all offered something in exchange for a safe escape. The time has come for you to do the same. Lest you think you can escape the pussy crew.
Oh,
As he says that, like 3 cats kind of pop up onto his shoulder with purple eyes.
I'm so confused.
My children are hungry. I fucking can't do it.
You named them.
Well, you guys made the name Dick.
I'll pull out my pike. I'll whip out my pike. Sorry, I'll say it that way. Is that less grotesque?
Whip out my pike.
I'll slap my big old pike on the deck and say, is this what you're looking for?
One of the cats will jump down and its jaw kind of goopifies and unhinges as it kind of wraps around your pike. Jesus
Man, I'm getting some pussy, right?
That's what I'm gonna call it the next time I come. I'm fine.
We don't want you.
Oh my god. Everyone, we're done. This is our last day. We're finished. No more.
Come on, you love it.
No more of this shit. And it kind of, the hand or the mouth, we're just gonna lean into it, gently like suckles on your, on your
I
bike.
love how Carlo just gives up. He's like,
There's no way around it. I don't know. As, Jesus fucking Christ. As you find yourself in a fruit orchard, kind of picking various kinds of apples and durians from the trees, as you feel a sense of comfort, kind of familiarity, and just as the cat sucks the last of it from your pike, have a quick flash as you see kind of this owl bear accompanied by a dragonborn and a black cat kind of walking alongside of you, kind of smiling happily under the late autumn sun. A town in the distance is shown as you're making a quick approach, and as the cat breaks its connection with you, releasing your pike from its mouth, you're snapped back to the calm seas, surrounded by fog. The purple creature no longer swirling in front of you, and your pike quickly crumbling to dust in your hands.
Oh no! My pike is broken! Okay. Do I see Ferwin?
Yeah, you do.
Ferwin!
Yes? You've been keeping such a good watch.
Did you not see that giant floating purple black guy?
Sorry, what?
Purple black. Black purple. Colors aren't a thing.
Elikis doesn't see color.
What are you talking about? The sea has
The
been
cat
so
sucked me
calm.
off.
I'm sorry, what?
My pike.
Wait, did you see Ipsis?
Oh, yeah. You've seen him?
Yeah, he must have come to collect your share of what
And-
you owe him.
He took my pike. Now I'm
Sorry,
piking.
we probably should have given you a fucking head.
No one told Elicus about what happened.
I don't know. He was there, wasn't he?
Oh, he was like way
I
back.
literally- I thought he was standing like in the room.
Well, it was crazy. That's all I can say. Are we like safe?
Yeah, I think we're safe. I mean, we all gave him offerings, so I think we're good.
Alrighty. Well, now that my trousers are wet, let's
Is it
Let's
'cause
keep
he's
this
so
watch.
bright?
No, I peed myself. I was scared.
Oh,
Black, purple, purple, black. Black, purple.
Colors aren't a thing. Watchy watchy, lick
Yeah.
my crotchy.
The rest of your watch passes without any incident.
hey.
And that takes us to the next day. Everyone benefits from a long rest.
Wow, V, did you even get hit?
No, I was literally trying to catch up with the party the entire time. You all are very fast. Spent my first like 10 turns moving.
That guy.
Pee break.
Who is that? Ah,
He looks like Evil B. Also, so I feel bad doing this to Crisis, but I definitely have to get that wing somehow, and I'm probably gonna try to steal it. Kind of a big quest line that we had going.
Now that they're gone. Oh. Oh, they're still.
B, what do you need the wing for?
Well, we had that quest, remember?
Not sure if I
I
was.
mean, it's in our documents. We've got maps and a dragon drawing where they circled the different parts, and the wings were in Luskin.
But I mean, would we use them, or would they be safe here if they're in a very covert place where we know they
Well,
are?
The problem is, I mean, they literally came and stole my heart out of my chest. I would imagine they're going to come for the wing.
Crisis kind of like, oh.
So it would be really fantastic if we could get a hold of it before they could, because at least we're prepared for their fight. We know they're coming. But
Okay.
they also, last they heard, the wing was in Luskin. If we can get it out of Luskin, they'll show up, wonder where the fuck it is, and with any luck, just leave. So it's a little bit because I think we need it, and I think I might have a use for it. I don't know how it'll go, but I've got an idea. And also, I know Crisis needs this for his livelihood, but I also think that if he keeps it, he might just end up dying anyways. But I don't know how I'm supposed to convince him of that, so...
I think you just want a cape that lets you fly.
Well, see, here's the deal. My whole thing is, the heart, like, itself attempted to become a part of me. Like, if there was any kind of willpower at all, it embedded itself in me. Whether that was a self-preservation thing that it was doing, or if it was, like, merging itself with me, I don't know. But
Oh,
maybe
maybe-
the wing would do something similar.
Maybe just go touch it when he's not looking and see if it sucks into you.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
You guys know I can hear you, right?
Huh?
No, we were whispering.
Oh, sorry, I must have just misunderstood.
Okay, well, yeah, if everybody's distracted just going about their business on the boat, that is what I'm going to... No, I should wait until we get back to shore so I don't steal our only sail. Never mind. I'm just going to also go about my business on the boat.
Okay. So, as you guys rest through the evening, have a brief discussion and a delicious breakfast. V didn't whip anything up today, I guess. No. He said, "Fuck you guys," as we roll back into port. Well, I guess I should have talked about how much this voyage would cost before we went on it. I guess this one's on the house.
Oh,
Call it a favor of a friend.
Thank you,
Fuck.
Crisis.
Well,
You're
it's-
good
person.
humanoid.
Some
Did you say-
some
Did you say he was a dragonborn?
he is tiefling.
Oh, you're a good tiefling.
Charlie Brown.
It's a bit of an oxymoron, but thank you. I do what I can. And you, Ares, are a good being.
Sure.
Well, I'll let you lot get back into doing the things that you do. Whatever that is, I guess. I'm not entirely sure, to be completely honest.
And you're sure you want to keep this sail of yours?
Unless I get another calling to take my career in a different direction, I can't really imagine. You know, it's really hard to go from living a life of luxury back to how things were. You know, like my spending habits have changed. I only drink soy milk these days, even though it's twice as much as cow's milk. But really, because I can afford it. Like, why not?
That's fair. You know, life of
I'm
luxury
not
is
bad about what I'm about to do.
a lot better than dying by the hands of this dragon clan.
I think they're called a thunder. Based
Alright.
on what the gods say. There's
Well, before we take off, I do want to take a closer look. So I'm gonna quick rush up the bow and I'm gonna go touch the wing.
Okay, go ahead and give me acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Oh, that's under actions. Oh, I forgot to reload my character sheet when I had to refresh my page. My bad. Avengers. Is that acrobatics?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
not a bad roll. I mean, it's still 14, but
Yeah. So you quickly bound up the mast that's gently curved, and you touch the sail with your hand.
yeah, I want to take like it. If it looks anything like a dragon wing, I want to like take the part of like where the wing would attach to a dragon. I want to try and like touch it to my back.
You're gonna like it's connected, so you have to just kind of like finagle up. It'll look strange. It's
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah. So you go up, you climb up, and you kind of look where like the main kind of boning is going through, and you kind of jam it against your back. You like lift up your shirt just to make sure, and it feels like an old kind of preserved dragon wing touching your back.
I guess it would need to take more time out. Or maybe I would need the heart back first. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's the heart that was special, maybe, or
Maybe.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
That's not great. Intelligence. Oh, here it is.
I don't think any of us are very intelligent.
Yee.
2 5s in a row, and it's a -1.
I mean, it's a personal experience, so it's fine. You do recall that you ate something before the heart kind of melted into your chest. And
What
as
the
you,
fuck did I eat?
you stand up there with a very pensive look on your face. But you're just having a hard time recalling what it was, apparently.
So I remember eating something before it started sinking in my chest. It wasn't the owlbear jerky meat, was it?
That would be a weird cure.
anyone got notes? This is pre-V.
I don't remember that.
This might be pre-Ares too.
Just doesn't remember you guys.
Shit.
The 4, unfortunately. I can't offer anything else.
Hey, Elikis,
Yeah.
you remember what we ate that morning that the heart started sinking into my chest?
I haven't been thinking about food since I made that deal. Food blows.
That's not all that does, apparently.
Cats, baby. High five.
Well, that sucks. I don't remember what it was.
In my head, the cat ate it the long way.
Just like extends out its phantom butt.
I guess it's all rigged up and would be really difficult for me to just take it, right?
He would stop you. It's the middle of the day.
But I'm really fast.
He has a gun.
It's true. Shit. Okay, well, let's hope that's not the end of this quest line. Moving on.
You can just missile snare those bullets.
Oh my god. I don't have missile snare, but I do have.
Carlo's like, no.
Oh, it's deflect missile.
He's level
Hey,
9.
When did you put that thing into your chest?
I didn't put it into my chest. I wore it as a necklace, and at some point it started sinking into my skin.
I always
Do you remember when that was?
It was a long time ago. No, I don't recall. Apparently, it was right after I had eaten something.
Was it dragon or do you eat something from a dragon? Or like some weird crystal or?
I don't remember ever eating any dragon. Not that
Are
it
you
really
hungry?
happened.
Maybe you just need a full stomach.
Maybe. Hey V, you wanna make me something?
Yeah, I'll whip up a bowl of fish heads that were left over from last night, and here you go.
Sick. All right.
Definitely not as lush as what V normally cooks.
That's all right. I eat it anyways.
Careful, the eyeballs have lenses in the middle.
Fuck.
All right. it's
No, your
just
eyeball.
text-
That's just anatomy. You have like a hard thing in your eye.
The only thing that I've got Brandon, in my notes, it says Bale's mouth is dry and is in a desert in his dream, and then it turned into a flood.
Who's Bale?
I mean,
That's
that
what
was
my
supposed
name
to
was
be.
before I
or
had
to
to
be.
sacrifice part of my name to get out of the.
Your name's always been B.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That also explains why your name's V. You know this. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll eat it with full stomach and I'll try it one more time. I don't expect anything to happen.
You are correct in your assumption, though slightly disappointed still. Crisis is like keeping a very like curious, questioned eye on you as you're doing this, and you've definitely garnered the attention of people on the docks.
I run up and staple it into his back.
You are now stapled to a thing that is secured to a boat mast.
I'm his new figurehead. Yeah, I mean, I guess it didn't do what I expected. He's not going to give it up easily. Not
I'll
really a
give it up
fight.
for 6,500 gold.
I don't have a way to pay for that. So
Could you put it on? Could you put it on loan? Like we
Yeah,
give
I
you
could if I read it.
3,000 now and then 3,000 later,
What's
or a payment plan? Like we send you 50 gold a month.
Oh, Erez, I do trust you, but your friends, I'm not sure if their word is as good as yours, unfortunately. So,
Or like we say part of the profit from the gathered goes to you until our debt has been paid.
you're willing to draw from the needy to benefit yourselves.
Well, like we steal from the rich and a portion of that goes to you. It's for the greater good.
Well, if you do take the sale, how do you propose the gathered gathers? So their food, their supply of fish will be cut.
Oh, that is true. You're right.
What if we just buy you a new sail?
Like I said, the sale allows me to go out no matter the conditions. Therefore, I get to bring in more than the other fishing ships. If I'm operating with a more normal sail than the one that I currently possess, I would need to hire a couple of extra hands.
So I guess why have you been denying that it is in fact a dragon wing?
It's not a dragon wing, it's a sail. But obviously, if anyone found out about the nature of this sail, which I need to figure out how to fix this, could be a target of thievery or worse.
So you would really hate for people to find out that you had a dragon wing for a sail.
It threatens my livelihood and therefore the livelihood of those that benefit from the gathered.
Who benefits from the gathered? Am I doing something shitty by trying to manipulate him?
Yeah.
Those that are rejected by society. He looks at Erez, your little cat friend, whatever happened to him, also probably would be helped there as well.
Well, shit. I don't have a good answer for this one. I want the wing. I feel like we need the wing. But kind of poses a moral dilemma there, I suppose.
Can you think of anything aside gold you'd be willing to trade? If we maybe went and did a fetch quest?
If you could gather something that would allow me to live for 5 years, as well as not impede the supply chain for food for the gathered, I think you could feel comfortable with that exchange.
What if
What if we helped you catch the biggest fish of all time?
I already have that title.
What if
Oh, so you settle for the best, all right? You don't want to push yourself, all right?
what if we have a connection to people or creatures under the water that could help you fish?
That's a purely
Don't.
hypothetical situation, I feel like.
What if you travel with us till I get you to be a level 7 cleric and teach you control water?
I think you're dealing in hypotheticals when I've already offered a solution to the problem.
Not really. You kind of proposed a vague outline to a potential solution.
I don't know
But
it's a
not
bag about
really.
6,500 gold.
Crisis, how much
Well-
money does the bank in Luskin hold?
You could ask them, I'm sure.
Y'all thinking a heist?
A pull a heist? Dibs on the
I
looks.
think,
Dude, I am
I
down
think-
for a heist.
Crisis, you just stay safe. And do you have any way of letting us know if you are in danger or think that you might be in danger?
Pulls out his gun. Got a flare. Might draw a little unwanted attention. It'd let everyone know, really. It can scream really loud too.
Not really
We're
gonna
just-
help super far away.
We're mostly just concerned about your well-being because these people are determined to find this.
Well, I have an associate that can recast, rejuvenate the illusion spell that was on the sail. Hopefully, in the meantime, I might just take it down and stow it away. Seems like we've already garnered quite a bit of attention. But I could probably get him out here within an hour or two. Unless he's
Well, why don't we stick around until and help you take it down?
sounds fair enough. Do you mind watching the ship? And I can run and fetch my friend. Speaking of fetch quests, guess I can give myself one.
Okay.
The 246, 6 of you should be able to handle things pretty well. And he'll
Leaving to go get his friend?
walk off the boat. He disappears into the crowd.
Okay, so thoughts on me stealing the sail?
I mean, he's gonna know it was you.
But we'll be long gone by the time he gets back.
Could just go to the
Nope.
police and then we have a Neverwinter again.
We could go back in time.
Look, I'm just saying, these cultists clearly want all of the pieces to the dragon for something. They've got multiple pieces already. They've got the head, they've got the tail. They're still searching for a claw and the wings. They've got the heart. We have none of the pieces.
I will
What
pose
happens
the
if we
question.
get all of them?
I don't know if we necessarily need any of the pieces.
Maybe we don't, but they do. Do we want them getting it? If we disappear and he can't defend himself and they end up with another piece, what happens when they get all of them?
We don't know.
Well, it sounds
got-
like we may just need to make sure they don't get one.
That's
Maybe we can
possible, but
find another
What
one.
it's the only
What are-
other one that we know where it's at.
What
That's
are
true.
we going to do with a giant dragon wing?
I'll carry it.
Like, just strap it to your back?
It's big. It's like 25 feet long, probably.
Well, I gotta figure out what it was that I ate that one time, and then it'll just attach to me, and I never have to worry about putting it down.
That's on you, bud.
Yep, I gotta think.
Was it a magic thing? I mean, it's gotta be, right?
I'm almost wondering if we were in the Feywild when that started happening, because I imagine it was right around that same time. But I don't really remember eating anything in the Feywild. I know we drank tea.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm looking through everything that I've got, and I can't find anything.
I'm gonna.
I just don't ever remember eating anything out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at a fish in the water and see if I have my magic back, because I realize none of us tried to do magic yet.
You do.
Cool.
You burn the fish with a radiant light.
Do I feel my connection with Hades?
Go and
Is it
give me a
all-
religion check.
Do I'll feel the same after I've been grabbed by this weirdo cat god?
Yeah, it's definitely there. But as you kind of think out and feel down the connection line, it feels muddied, and there may or may not be an intermediary between the two of you.
I might stop by the library in town.
So, an hour
Actually,
passes.
you know what? Library's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, the last time we went to a library, we almost robbed schools. So an hour passes, and about another 15 minutes later, Crisis will reappear at the. I'm just checking one thing. At the yeah. The foot of the plank, the slopey board, up to the
The
top.
gangway.
The gangway. As see his friend is there. He kind of hesitates a little bit and scans the six of you standing up there, and he'll step on. Says, "Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is. I'm not too good at time. Nice to meet you all. I'm just gonna do a little work and get out of your hair. Don't worry about it. Just ignore me. Pay no attention."
Wait, it's just the guy, or Crisis is there too?
Crisis and the dude.
Okay. Like,
This
is the
guy's
thief right here, right now?
he's like short, red hair and green eyes. His skin is slightly sunburned. 5'1". Muffin kind of towers over him as he walks by him. Gives him a little. He's got like a very edgy but bland face, and kind of looks up and waves his fingers a little bit. Pulls out like a pencil, flicks it up, and the sail erupts in kind of not erupts, burns quietly, I guess, as it kind of disappears and in its place unfurls a plain looking sail. You can see that it seems like some of the people have kind of caught the sail burning, but no one really panicked or anything. None of that. Gives a couple of nods. Well, I'll be on my way. Sail's good for a bit. Crisis, just don't do whatever you did last time. And I'm sure this is the last you'll see of me. Have a good one. Goodbye. You'll hustle away.
Your friend is quite skittish.
Oh yeah, he's he's a little shy around new faces.
You trust him?
I have no reason not to. He's a fan of trickery and illusion, but no matter what face he picks, he's always a good friend, I think.
How long have you known?
Longer than I've known Ares.
Okay.
What's his name?
His name? I don't know if it's really my place to say. I think the one that we just met was Bernian Thorb.
So he takes on many faces.
And just as many names.
Cool.
You kind of got to do things like that in a town like this.
I tighten my coin purse a little bit.
You don't want that going missing again. Otherwise, we're going to have to sail back to that island and your guys going to go boom, boom.
Exactly.
We should have blew it up on the way out, just for fun.
We could go back if you want.
And do one of those walks where you don't look back.
As the cat's church falls down and on top of it. Do you guys mind if we stop by the library? I'd like to read up on the old cat god.
Weird tentacle things on your chest.
Yeah, if I flip my cloak of many fashions, Carlo, and pick a different, does it stay marked?
Does, yeah.
So much for anonymity anymore.
They fade, but then they kind of quickly seep back through. So if you just like rapid fire change it.
Yeah.
I guess we could also look to see if there's any stories of these visions we saw.
Oh, vision.
A vision. Yeah, we
Oh,
can do
you
that.
got visions too?
Yes, we did.
Oh,
We saw a lot of visions and we all talked about them
here's
and
mine.
kept you in the dark.
Here's mine.
You didn't have one. Throne had two.
Well, he had one on the boat.
Yeah, you had one on the boat. Kind of like that.
Yeah, it would seem that Ferwin kind of took your vision. She was kind of mean about it.
What a bitch.
We
Yeah,
were
you're
all
blind
like,
now, Elicus.
we were all like,
Oh,
"Hey, save a
I'm like
cat."
talking to a wall.
We all said, "Hey, save a cat for Elicus," and she's like, "Nah, I'll take two."
Can't keep throwing away from the pussy.
The pussy crew.
So I guess we'll leave the boat. Give a good yar to Crisis. Stay
And
safe.
Dar?
I'll tell him that we'll be in town for a while, so if he ever runs into trouble, to just fire the flare. What color is it? Just so we know.
I mean, if it's not blue, it wouldn't really make much sense.
Yeah. I
It
thought
points at the
about.
sail, which is now like this like kind of puke green. I have to get him back to fix that.
All right.
Thought about making him a sending spell scroll, but a level 3 spell scroll is hard to make. We'll walk into town. Hey, Ares, you happen to know where a library might be?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah, he leads you that way.
Perfect.
He takes you to the LOL,
Well,
yes.
the library.
now wait,
of
let's
Lux-
think about it. How often would Ares know where a library is?
Okay, V, I've never been inside, but I've walked by it. Okay.
all right.
Yeah. So you go to the library of Luskin. There's no sexy librarian at the desk. It seems to be empty. There's a little sign, be back soon. Take
Okay.
anything you want. They're just books anyways.
Life is meaningless if we are all on an infinite rock in space. I'm gonna head to the religion section and see what I can find out about our cat god, as well as kind of like, as well as Yuki, and they seem to have had a history, and I'm curious as this pantheon
Well, it's cute that you think that there's a religion section.
is. Or a folklore, maybe even.
Oh, so now they're not real, Luke?
You know, maybe people just heard tell of them. Because it's the LOL.
I was thinking about it, the five of them standing there.
I'm gonna go look to see if I can find any information about green dragons.
Cool.
The staff comes back in, and it's 5 J-pop stars.
The lights dim. The books are all pen lights. Okay, so we got 2 investigating books. How about the other 3 of you?
I am browsing,
I dig it.
literally not looking for anything specific.
You're gonna be the one that finds the best thing, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Luck roll.
I'm gonna browse with Elicus.
I
And
am
I'm
going
gonna-
to. Oh, you go ahead.
So
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, and I'm gonna catch him up to everything that has happened so far.
I'm glad that someone decided to.
Ares, why are you in the children's section?
I can only read 3-letter words. Okay?
You gotta build the strength somehow. Glad you're trying.
Okay, so B, you were gonna say something before you were rudely interrupted by the pussy gang leader.
I am
Sorry,
going
Kathy.
to search for
It's true.
anything about, like, oh gosh, I don't even know what exactly I'm looking for. Dragon severed parts merging with bodies, I guess. That
Okay.
sounds. I don't know. Just like anything that has anything to do with like food or anything. I don't know.
I feel like you guys are kind of like demonstrating like 5th graders doing a research project for the first time. Like one super specific, one pretty vague, and the other one kind of like right in the middle. I like it.
Actually, it's funny because my 6th graders are doing a project right now, and they're just typing the questions into Google, and then they're like, "I can't find this answer," and I'm like, "You actually have to read. Like, I let you go on Wikipedia. Why are you not just reading?"
Excuse me. That's funny. Stupid kids. So, go ahead. Go ahead and give me investigation checks, all of you. And we'll see what books pick your principles. This is just after like an hour of searching. Okay.
Can I roll religion instead?
Oh god.
You're looking for a book, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
say no. Okay. Gabby?
Maybe. Oh, it's because I refreshed. Sorry. hold
Oh
on.
yeah, blame it on the computer, yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, okay. So, as Furwin and Elikis are kind of perusing, Jake, can I have an investigation check? Not looking for anything in particular, just kind of like picking up a couple of books that look like, you know, interesting to you. One that kind of picks up your kind of interest, I guess, at first, is just it's a biography, an autobiography of sorts. Pretty short, called "The Unearthed Essays of the Champion," the complete volume. and it depicts. It's pretty torn and stained pretty badly. Some of the pages are missing. It's written in common, bound in ornate leather. Someone definitely put way too much time into this. And as you kind of just quickly kind of scan through it, it just details the story of this little halfling that the stories sound pretty false. They sound like they've kind of almost like stories that he invented to tell his kids to seem a little bit cooler. But the author identifies himself as Figglebands Figglesnoots.
Fickle bands.
I can't believe you guys laughed at that. So, and then Jacob, let's see what you found.
I rolled a 9.
9. Yeah, so kind of flipping through. The three of you can't really find anything that you feel like pertains to the topic that you're looking for. But if you'd like, you can, of course, spend another hour looking around.
I'll do that.
I would also like to do that. Can I also ask the librarian for help?
The librarian has not returned yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll also look more.
Okay. Go ahead and
Then-
another investigation.
Oh!
Oh.
Even worse.
Better than last time. Oh, V got a nat 20. So does he find everybody's book?
Nat 20s are not auto successes. You might just be confident that none of these books are here now.
Oh.
I got a 2 for a 1.
2. Oh wow. Elikis, as you and Ferwin are looking around, you find that it's kind of like a. Now they have the Chronicles of Narnia all in one book. It's kind of like that, except it's only the first and last books of. Oh my God. What's his name? Our little halfling friend, Fenwick.
Barrick.
Ferric, thank you. Ferric's adventures. It's the very abridged adventures of Ferric.
The book that we found the first time we were here. Or I guess at the Neverwinter
Yeah, and
library.
it's not the whole series. It's just the beginning and the end. You know, the good parts, the juicy parts, parts that you watch when you're trying to fall asleep.
I'd look at Fur and I go, memories, right?
And V,
We're actually the only two that remember all of that shit, right?
Midnight Memories.
Kara's a part of that.
No, I think B does. I think that we went. Like, I think B remembers all of it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
V remembers what?
You can't even remember what he had for breakfast.
I have a very low intelligence score.
I want to put the book in my bag.
you can do that. The hyper condensed adventures of Ferric.
Yeah.
So, V, as you're looking along, you're kind of dragging your fingertips amongst the spines of the books as you begin your second hour of searching. Just towards the end. Oh!
Sorry.
Oshimosh.
DoorDash.
How's everyone's Pikmin Bloom going?
Oh, so good.
I don't play that. Is it good? I mean, I've seen ads for it.
I think it is. It's way less work than like Pokemon Go is, but it's still
Okay.
fun. It's basically just like a pedometer you can like interact with. Like you don't even need to use your data really, like because it just goes through the health app.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a
That's
little
pretty
journal. You like at the end of the day, it like counts your steps. You say if you're having a good or a bad day, and then you can like save photos of that you've taken that day. And so then it's kind of like a little album. And you watch your massive pigment army rise. Rise.
Okay, Satan.
I hate I can only do like one raid a day though, Carlo.
You can do 3.
Or 3 a day. There's one taunting me now. Also have a lot of steps to.
Okay. So, as you're dragging your fingertips along the spines, one kind of catches your attention because you feel your fingers just drag through about like 1.5 centimeters of dust, which is like accumulated on this book. You kind of stop.
Playboy.
As you do, you hear kind of like some thonks as Ares and B kind of donk their heads against each other as they both lunge for a book that seems to be as appropriate as possible for what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Being drawn towards a little history book depicting some green dragons. But we'll do V first. So, V, you remove this book from the shelves, kind of blow off the dust. You make the little mice scurry and sneeze. The book is called An Incomplete Retelling of the Gods I've Met.
One more time?
Yeah, you read it again. An incomplete retelling of the gods I've met.
Of the gods I've met.
Written by Panzavir Urban Locust Kelfitz.
By Kelfitz.
And it's entirely written by hand.
Oh.
And in like given by the title is incomplete, but in addition to that, some pages have been torn out as well. So as you're kind of flipping through, some names kind of catch your eye. We have Sanu, the god of sea storms, Bao, the god of wood and trees, Hector, the god of the canopy,
Hector?
Hector, like
Oh,
Hector.
Hector.
Sorry. And then we have Angus, the god of travelers.
Okay.
This of Melt, the god of summer storms and lightning, as well as Algae, the god of ocean growth. And Yuki, god of fresh snow, I believe. Not on the list for some reason. Maybe he's not in the book and I just added him. He's in the book now.
He's in your book.
Yeah. Fresh snow sounds right though, right? Oh, he's got the fresh snow now.
Okay.
Like fresh fallen snow. And each of these pages are kind of accompanied by brief descriptions of like the attitude of the gods, as well as like poor sketches of what they look like. So like the new kind of that sits on like a large ball of storm clouds.
If I look at Yuki's, does it look like the Yuki we met, like as a rabbit, or is that like just like a animal form?
Yeah, so as you look at Yuki's, you see a small little white rabbit kind of nestled between two little snowmen. Algae is this big old carp boy with a gaping mouth. And Ipsis, kind of like this calico cat with bright blue eyes.
Oh, not a black cat?
Not a black cat.
It's not a Jericho cat.
Pretty jellicle. it have any other info under that, or is it kind of just a description?
It's kind of a first person retelling
Oh, a little
of
narrative.
his little attitudes of Ipsis. As the music changes away from this little advertisement, it reads, I've never been the biggest fan of cats. They're moody, they eat fish, they don't kill spiders when I ask them to. They're not like dogs. Friendly, clean up after themselves, But Ipsis kind of changed my mind about cats. Not to the point that I would adopt one, but to the point that I wouldn't run away when I saw one walking down the street towards me. She's very calm, welcoming, and kind. Was very quick to grant a blessing before I left, much like Yuki and Algie, minus the violent encounters. I don't know why the gods stay in such terrible places, but it was nice, I will admit. I offered a little bit of tuna, which I unfortunately carried with me, as I had heard about the form that she generally takes. And although she was accompanied by the Pussy Gang,
Gift that keeps on giving.
Pussy. I hope our employers find this video. A lot of them, they seem pretty friendly and gave a couple of licks on the skin, kind of smooth tongues, almost like dogs. Very strange, but again, cats. So not a big fan. Not to the point that I have an allergy. I tend to manifest things, but I don't not like cats that much, I guess. And it seems like they have an interest in weapons. It's kind of strange. I've never seen a kitten so interested in playing with reforged steel. But all of my tools that were touched by their bodily fluids, they seem to be enchanted by some sort. It lasted a good chunk of time. I mean, as of writing, it's been about 5 minutes, and the enchantment's still there. Who knows how long it'll really last? But I guess I could always go back. Or not. I'm not a big fan of cats, after all. I've had my fill of pussy for the rest of my life.
Oh, old Panzavir, you old so-and-so.
Next, I'm headed south to the mountains. No reason in particular. Not like Ferric headed north.
Okay.
You could say we're two sides of the same coin. Reader.
Hello? I'm Little?
You see the text on the page in front of you change.
The Chamber of Secrets is open.
The enemy of the beware.
Well, guys, I found a book. It has other gods in it, and this author knew about Ipsis and Yuki. So maybe maybe these other gods are legit, but this Ipsis sounds far from the one we met.
As we peer over at B and Erez looking out of their book that they have, it appears to be kind of like my first encyclopedia. And it's
We are in the children's section.
a book of mythical creatures that probably don't exist is like the subtitle. And in it you can see like there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex and like mermaids, the Kraken, dragons, red, blue, green. There's even some that appear as though they've been made out of gems. Creatures that come from space and feast on brains. Or creatures that swim in the astral sea and consume the bodies of dead gods. And just as you would expect and hope, There is a page on green dragons.
Yeah.
I'm really afraid it's just gonna be like basic info. They are bad.
Hey, is
They
anything
green?
inherently evil?
They got wings.
Name.
They mean.
Combat
just gonna-
rating 13. HP. Legendary
Yes.
action once per
Oh,
day.
Green dragons are the most cunning and treacherous of true dragons. They use misdirection and trickery to get the upper hand against their enemies. Nasty tempered and thoroughly evil, they take special pleasure in subverting and corrupting the good-hearted, in particular elves. In the ancient forest they roam, green dragons demonstrate an aggression that is less often about territory than it is about gaining power and wealth and influence with as little effort as possible. Green dragons are recognized by their stunning curved jawline and a crest that begins near its eyes and continues down its spine, reaching full height just behind the skull. The green dragon has no external ears, but bears leathery spiked plates that run down the side of its neck. Green dragons are consummate liars and masters of double talk. They favor intimidation of lesser creatures, but employ more subtle manipulations when dealing with other dragons. Allegedly. They don't exist, so it doesn't matter. Little author's note. A green dragon attacks animals and monsters with no provocation, especially when dealing with potential threats to its territory. When dealing with sentient creatures, in theory, a green dragon demonstrates a lust for power that rivals its draconic desire for treasure, and it is always on the lookout for creatures that it can help it further its ambitions. But of course, they don't exist, so it's nothing you have to worry about.
That figures.
Well, we also found a book. We found this book about green dragons.
Oh, let me see the title. This must be like some sort of Imagine Dragon. I've heard of when a group they're called Thunder. Kind of like their best hit. Imagine Dragons.
Aaron, me and Ferwin found a book for you to read.
Okay.
It's mostly pictures.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
What would that
Go
be? Is
into it.
that a teapot?
Yeah.
Yeah, short and stout.
Yeah, it is.
Where's your handle? Where's your spout?
Cute.
What happens when you tip it over?
It pours out.
I think we're losing experience on this in this session.
It's fine. I'm not
We're-
getting my dragon.
We're losing experience and we're gonna get canceled.
I thought you were gonna say and brain cells.
Well, I think I've had it for the library today.
You could spend
Yeah.
another hour searching for books.
I'm down.
What about searching for books about magical foods?
Ooh, cookbooks. I like cookbooks. I'll help them out.
Or foods with special effects? Maybe like an herbalist guide or something like that.
Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah. I don't know. He said it happened after I ate something. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to be.
I don't have any interest in
Don't
looking
remember
for
what I
books,
ate.
so I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
He's like, guys, it's been 2 hours.
Found dog shit. Nothing.
You know
Oh,
what? I don't even need to find the information I'm looking for. I just need to find something that jogs my memory enough to remember what it was I ate.
I'm stepping outside the library and just sitting on the steps.
Hey B, how about we go to like maybe a magic shop or something for that? Maybe
Okay, yeah, if
maybe
there's,
some
like,
some sort of mage or something might be able to shed some light.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Go talk to someone. Touch
Yeah,
some
but fuck
grass.
the library, where you can go straight to the source.
Okay, so Ares, as you step out, oh, I was wondering how long you guys are gonna take. I'm not a big fan of books, so I decided to wait outside.
Is that Muffin?
It's Muffin, yeah.
Oh, Muffin, you've been smoking cigarettes?
Muffin,
Education is key.
you could have came in with us. I'm not a huge fan of books either.
Well, then why would you waste 2 hours of your life paging through books?
We have big things ahead of us that I wish I knew more about.
This is Muffin now, by the way.
Did Muffin like glow up or something?
Did he watch his whole family die and got imbued with their ashes?
Well, I mean, big things are pretty great, but I feel like the whole bomb cave was pretty big in and of itself.
Did he look like that after he took his stupid little ears off?
He looked like it on the boat when you guys were like, "Who's that?" And then
Oh,
never
yeah,
asked
yeah.
him about it.
By the way, I saw you take your ears off.
Oh, you had your eyes closed.
Is he like a giant? Is that what that was?
He's a Goliath. Yeah.
A Goliath, I mean?
Yeah.
Hang on, Muffin's actually a Goliath?
Yeah.
Muffin,
love
you would have
that.
been way more helpful during yours.
Well,
Also, you're huge.
yeah, it's a side effect of not wearing the ears.
Why do you keep the ears on?
I mean, people don't really like me here like this. You can see everyone's kind of. Maybe the two of us sitting on the stairs outside the library isn't the best combination, but it's not as easy. Not very easy. He pulls on like the knit hat. It's kind of tough to blend in here.
Yeah.
So are you not half tabaxi?
No, it's just kind of a fantasy of mine. I feel like the half tabaxi culture really resonates with me.
Oh.
Really well. It's definitely not appropriation.
I was
it's
gonna
more
say he's
appropriation.
he's either appropriating or a furry. They're both bad.
But
Well,
know,
you definitely probably could have done more damage like this.
nah, I'm a pacifist actually.
Oh.
You're big and bulky. Are you a bran muffin?
Well, my name's not actually Muffin. It's just it sounds like a cute cat name, so I thought that it would be something good to go with, you know.
We can still
What
call you
is
that
your-
if you want.
What is your name?
My name?
Yeah.
It's kind of
brother's huge.
it's a mouthful. I don't know if your mortal tongues can say it.
Well, try me.
Okay, it's Chuga Thunderbasher.
Shuga Thunderbash.
Yeah, see, you got it all wrong. True Gach Thunderbasher.
That's interesting because B said that a group of dragons V, one of them, said a group of dragons was a thunder.
Yeah, and I bashed the thunder.
So you're here to take on a dragon.
No, my kind of runs in my family. We, killing thunders. But like I said, I took up the life of pacifism and lived my life by the way of the half tabaxi. Meow.
Does he look at all like he has half tabaxi in him?
No, just the little floppy ears on his knit cap.
Truga, you
Not even
Nerd.
close.
entertain me. I'll just call you Truey for short.
No.
You can call me Han.
Well, well, Muffin, let's go to a magic shop. Maybe we can find you some new cat ears if you want.
We don't have magic shops in Luskin.
Oh right, they're racist. What's the move, gang?
Knight to B4.
Not you. Not Hermione. May.
May.
Run! No!
I don't know who else is on this stoop. I thought it was just Drewy and I.
It seems like everyone's here now.
Yeah, I was pressed up against the glass.
Oh,
And I
hey
saw
guys.
a random Goliath outside. Like, uh-oh, this could be in trouble. Well, I'm wondering if tracking down these other, they seem to be like nature gods,
Turn the.
is worth the like if that would benefit us in any way. Seem to get in fights, but then we at least usually get some sort of benefit. Sort of, maybe not.
Do we have any other pressing matters in town?
Oh, should we go talk to what's her name again and tell her we took care of the problem? To Ashley?
Oh yeah, we should go check in with Ashley.
I don't know if it really meant, like, I don't think we need, like, I think, like, it was mostly a done deal and we
Dude,
got
I'm
our
sure
money
she would
back,
like
but-
to know that her loan
Oh, yeah,
sharks
yeah,
aren't looking
yeah.
for her anymore.
We're all dead. Yeah, let's go. Let's head to the Seven Sails Inn.
Okay. So you head to the Seven Sails Inn. Early afternoon, not particularly busy. Cleaners are running about. We have Ashley's not behind the counter. I think she said she was going to hit the town as soon as you guys.
Oh, she did say
Oh,
that.
right.
Is
Yeah.
there somebody else behind the counter?
Welcome to the Seven Sails Inn. Is room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 tonight?
Is it
No.
dark out?
No.
Oh, thank you, but I think we're good for now. We might come back later.
Oh, okay.
We were looking for a friend and we forgot that she
Oh, yeah.
told us she was leaving today.
Oh, you're the people.
Well, meh.
Yeah, if she comes back, tell her we took care of the problem.
No, she left something for you.
Oh,
What was it? It was a thing. Did I sell it on accident?
I hope not. You're an inn.
I'm not personally. I'm not an inn. I'm just a man.
Sir, your name tag says An Inn.
Oh, that's my wife. I'm not an inn.
Oh.
My name is just a man. Not in just a man.
That's a long name.
Oh yeah, you should hear about my great aunt's uncle's brother-in-law's son's dad. Of course, you don't have to. That could be a story for another day. Typically, I just tell it to customers when they stay for the night.
Oh no, I see that busboy that's name tag is really long and says you should hear about non and
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna really be any use to you.
Also, while
Right?
he's looking for that item, we never like went back across those evil bridges in evil town, did we?
half
Kind of
people.
left, right?
Well, we were told we couldn't get any further.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you guys never tried
I
though.
was gonna say
It's true.
the bridge wasn't. This is like what, like 4 psychic damage or something.
I mean, just send B across since he's so familiar with. No.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Here we go. I lied. That's not it. Here it is. Wait, well, you were the cat people, right? There was another group that was helping her out too.
We're actually both groups.
Oh, I guess that would explain why there's so many of you.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just looking through this resource and I can't fucking find the shit that I was looking for.
Oh. I mean, I could help you.
We actually we're just at the library, and I learned that the index at the back of the book is a very helpful feature.
Oh, well, for some reason this one, the table of contents is in the front.
Oh, those are 2 different things, sir.
Oh, really? You know, I'm not much of a reader. I'm more of a picture book kind of guy.
Oh, we found the perfect book for you.
Oh?
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know a place
Yeah.
in town that would sell like magical herbs or potions, or
No.
have a wise man of magic, or woman, or they them of magic?
Yeah, although this is a pretty exclusive town, we are respective of people's pronouns. But man, if you're a cat person, get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ. Well, Ashley left this and she said it'd be a good throwback, whatever that means. And she puts down a candle on the table.
Oh.
Apparently, it doesn't get extinguished when immersed in water.
Hmm.
You can blow it out by normal means or magical, maybe an illusion to make it appear as though the flame had blown out. But it's a waterproof candle. But that was for the cat group. And you said you were both?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
V wouldn't lie. He's a good guy. Ares can do it if he wants.
Yeah, I'm the cat group. Look at me. Well, shit. I rolled like shit.
I mean, he got a 6, so
Deception, you said?
yeah.
3.
No. Hey, you don't look like other people. I only see the 2 cats among you.
2 cats.
You you hear Muffin be like, yes. Well, there's this thing. I don't really know what it's for, and he hands you like a chopstick. You can take. I'm sure the other group's not gonna come by anyways. If you hold it, what was it? It was what did she say? It was like, sendy, make me extendy, I think. Say that as you hold it.
Ah,
Ooh.
Say it.
I'll pick it up.
Say it!
Oh, Sendy, make me extendy.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God. It makes me extend.
Gross.
It made me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you manage, as you feel it grow in your hand, you kind of tilt it vertical and just goes, and it extends to a 10-foot pole.
Ooh.
That kind of like makes a dent in the in the ceiling and the floor. But now I don't really remember what the word was to make it shrink again.
Resendy, make me descendy. Oh, wow.
So it's a
No.
chopstick that turns into a 10-foot pole.
If only
I'll look
there were-
to the group. I love shit like this. Can I have it?
I think it would be perfect if we were to find this green dragon, because I hear you can touch weird green figures with a 10-foot pole.
Fuck you.
God damn it.
Anyone want the candle, or they can have the chopstick. It's no big deal.
No, you
Somebody-
take the chopstick. I really have no connection to this candle. Does this mean anything to anybody?
Yeah, I got no clue.
I mean, yeah, but I also am really curious as to why the fuck she would have known anything about that.
Valuable question.
Oh, I mean, if the candle's junk, we can just throw it into the fire.
Wouldn't that just make it do its purpose?
But if you don't want any like extra emotional luggage to be carrying around on your adventure of nothing that would remind you of any past traumas.
Well, I guess if no one has any connection to this never-ending candle, I suppose we can just toss it.
I mean,
I'll,
I'll take it.
Man, it's it.
I can give you something for it if you want.
It's our friends.
What could you give me?
I've got this spoon.
What does this spoon do?
I call it a spoon of stirring. If you put it into any vessel of water, it makes loops around the circumference of it,
Whoa.
and it stirs things like soup or coffee or stew.
So it's a regular spoon.
No, you don't have to touch it.
Oh.
You just say stirry, stirry, soup, 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 and it stirs by itself. The spoon kind of like rattles as he says it. No, stop.
Who are you, and why do you have so many magic items
Well-
just chilling here?
The other two were from Ashley. My name is Elgnas Barthenol.
Sure.
I thought it was
We've
just a man.
established. I thought your name was I'm just a man.
Well, that's my true name, but my more you can just call me just a man. Not an in just a man.
Not an injustice, man. I think we can take the candle.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
it's
not?
alright. It's gone. I
Oh,
did the
Well,
thing.
then I guess I'll take the magic spoon.
Well, to be fair, you didn't really agree to the trade beforehand, so
Well, then give me back the candle. It wasn't yours.
well. Here's the spoon.
Thank you very much.
well, shall we go somewhere else?
I think that would be good. I don't know if I have much more to offer to you in your adventure forward, to be honest.
Do you have any other magic items for a different group that Ashley ran across?
Well, it was just the two. The spoon was something that my wife gave me, not an in.
Oh,
Sorry, her name is Enin. Her name is Enin Just a Man.
you two have very confusing names.
Yeah, you should see the paperwork.
You didn't try to change them? Like, I'm sure that's possible somehow.
No, I think changing your name is a disrespect to the natural order of things, and I couldn't imagine that, especially giving up part of my name or something like that to shorten it. Despicable.
Do we all just have like a little nosebleed?
Except for Furwin and Elikis, just like.
That's weird. Ugh. All right, well, not an in,
Just a
Thank you.
man.
just a man.
I think my voice has significantly changed since we started talking too. But
We have that effect on people.
weird. Are you magic items?
No.
Could be if you wanted us to be.
I'm happily married, sir. I'm not too fond of cat people myself.
Me either.
Oh, but you, like, I'm like not fond of them in a way. Like as people adjacent, they're fine. I think they deserve rights. Dogs, on the other hand.
Ain't like that.
I'm
No
just
bad
gonna
guy.
slowly slink out of this.
Don't get me started about bird people.
All right, so we'll head out, and then, do we want to go over to the spooky side of town? I don't remember what was over there. I should check my notes.
Like the Brotherhood, Arcane Brotherhood.
Ah, that's what it was. We also
I mean,
have possibly the moon event happening at any moment.
The what?
The moon event that we're supposed to repay to get our names back or something.
Oh yeah. Do we even?
hold on, no. You're combining two different things.
Am I?
Yeah, the moon
Oh.
event is from the Hades vision, or yeah, and then the name back thing is during the
Oh, the eclipse. Ah, right.
What? Or
Or
solstice.
sorry,
Equinox.
Equinox.
Fall equinox.
Oh wait. How many days has it been
I think
since
it's
we
been
got?
Since you've arrived, we did.
a couple on the water. We might have missed it.
It
You weren't here.
hasn't been a full week yet.
Okay.
I hope.
We can find stuff around town to do while we wait for the moon event.
Did we want to check out the Brotherhood of the Traveling Pants?
The Arcane Brotherhood.
They might know about the Dragon Wing, or just try and kill us.
I believe we know that the Arcane Brotherhood has fled Luskin, or so it is to be believed.
Yeah, but their hideout would still be there. Yeah, there were a lot of zombies.
I mean, we could also meet up with our friend. Is it Orf?
Oh, I could visit your home, Eris. Your old
We also
stomping ground.
can go talk to Farius if we want to.
Oh yeah.
Got lots of options.
Should we talk to Farius?
Yeah, that
Or-
sounds like it involves less fighting at the moment. But who knows? You know where we would find him, Eris?
I think Furwin would.
Yeah, he told me where to find him, didn't he?
He did. He drew a little map.
Show Aaron the map and ask if he knows where that is.
Oh yeah, that's just up this way.
Oh, next door.
You guys kind of cross onto the north bank of town. The guards kind of giving you a nod as you pass through again. Once again, it seems like you've been granted passage. And as you approach the house that is marked on the map, you can hear kind of some muffled voices coming through the other side. What do they say, Carl? Go ahead and give me a perception check. I'll say there's room for two of you by the door. Or you can just barge in, I guess, or knock. If you want to listen, two of you can.
I probably led, so I'll also roll.
Oh. that was
Sorry,
me.
I rolled.
I rolled a 22.
Oh, okay. So as you listen, you kind of both put your ears to the door. Furwin, you can hear that there's two voices. One of them you quickly identify as Orf. Erez, you two, your keen feline senses. I wish I had this, Yeah. Hear two voices as well.
Verwin, I hear two voices.
Oh my god. Yeah, and you hear one kind of pipe up. A familiar voice of Orf, who sounds like this now. We've done too little too late. That sounds about right. And another voice that is unfamiliar. No, Eris, you would recognize the voice. Who am I kidding? After your slip up. Wait, excuse me. This was Orf again. After your slip up, in Phandalin drew some unwanted attention. And now they're here? As if we didn't have enough on our plates already. It's only a matter of time before they show up. Trouble always follows their trail. And kind of like a pensive voice of an old friend of yours that you recognize quickly as Iarno. Revenge kind of implies something done before they act, right? And it's kind of strange, isn't it? He hasn't checked in a while, and why wouldn't he be with them anymore? Do you think something happened to him? And Orf kind of more pressed, like, you're not even listening to me. Here, Orf storms off. A door slam. Bottle opened. Glug, 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 glug.
Is Iarno the wizard?
Yep.
I don't think Erez would know him.
Nope.
Eris does know Iarno.
No.
He's on your list of NPCs.
Oh, from this place?
Yeah.
Oh shit, did I not even notice that? Oh. So we're just standing outside the door, right?
Yeah, you and Verwin have kind of there's guards that are watching, but you know.
Should we go in?
Yeah.
I would say maybe knock.
Oh, you hear like a glass set on the table, and the door steps up. Door creaks open a little bit. Oh, the door swings open, there's kind of like this young boy, looks to be about 13 years old. Hello. Are you here for Orf?
We are looking for Orf, yes.
Or are you here for our other friend, our tall, kind of scary looking, not to be racist, you know? I call him Havoc. Some might call him Nefarious. Others just Farious.
Oh, well, actually, we're looking for both of them.
Well, if I told you could only see one, would you believe me?
No.
Oh, well, they're both here, so.
Are they the only two here?
Well, besides me and you, and your friends? Seems like it. He kind of looks up at you, gives you a toothy grin.
All right. Well, thanks, lad.
No problem, Eris. If you want, we can brew some. I think they call it hot bean juice. We're trying to think of a shorter name for it, but we got some on the stove. We can get ready. Orf, Darius, your friends are here.
Just to
Wait,
pitch
is
it out,
this-
as you drink it with friends, you drink it with like you make it together. It's kind of like a kind of thing, and it costs money, so maybe fee. So Kofi.
Kofi? That is an interesting name. I might slip you a bit of a royalty for that. How does 48% of your company for a $2 million investment,
Oh man.
3% royalties until I'm paid back?
Wow. Is this under Fury or over Fury?
It is not.
How does he know my name? And I don't know who he is.
He's a legend of
You
You
said
took
he
too
was-
long
the
to think,
Iron
and for that
Maiden.
reason, I'm out.
man.
But I'm gonna take the name.
This guy's I feel like I'm in hot water, like in some sort of Shark Tank.
You guys, take a seat at the table anywhere you'd like. They're all mimic free. I've already tested them for that. We're pretty strict about mimics around here. Hope you didn't bring any in.
I'll grab a chair.
The chair grabs you back.
Ah!
I'm stuck. You bite
It-
the fried bite.
Eris, you feel a little rattle with the mention of not bringing mimics in on your waist. Well, as long as you keep it in Eris and your friends in check too, we shouldn't have a problem. I don't know what's taking Orf so. Orf! Orf! He got in an argument earlier. He's probably, you know how kids are.
Yes.
Yes, 13.
Can I try to? I would like to like go up to the kid and like ruffle his hair and say, "Oh, you're all right."
Lad. Yeah. So as you kind of go, you ruffle his hair, like it's at the appropriate level and it feels like it's ruffling appropriately. As is.
His hair's a mimic.
Kind of at just above waist height, taller than that, chest height. And is something wrong, sir?
No, just saying you're all right there, kid. And then take a seat.
Strange. Could I interest you in some coffee?
No.
Oh, okay. 4 coffees it is. Orf! And he'll disappear in the kitchen, and like as soon as he leaves, like through the other door, Orf comes down. And, oh, hello everyone. Pleasant to see you again. Sorry you left without me the other day.
Are you
Well, we
know me?
we knew you had stuff you had to get done.
Yeah, I did. You know, just making sure that zombies stayed in check and stuff.
That's right.
Is
Orf,
Farius here, Orf?
What was that, Ferwin?
Is Farius here?
Oh, yeah, he's, you know how he is with his early afternoon naps. He should be down a little bit. Once he has a cup of coffee, he should be fine.
I couldn't help but notice or overhear the argument you were just in.
Oh, yeah, you know, stuff like that happens in a share house like situation, but gotta be thankful for just the opportunity to have someplace to live that isn't surrounded by zombies ever since, you know, the stuff happened with my mom.
Yeah. Speaking of your mom,
Uh-oh.
I can't believe I didn't ask you this before, but do you know what your father's name is?
Oh yeah, speaking of my mom, my father, he lets out like a heavy sigh. Oh God, I thought you were gonna ask me about my mom. But yeah, of course I know my father's name. Why would I not know my?
Well, a
Father.
while back we ran into another Drake. His first name was Oliver.
No, that's not a real name.
Oh, okay.
However,
Jesus.
Yeah, no right person would name their son with a name that starts with O and ends in a consonant. Especially not someone that cares. about their kid. He probably took one of your friends away and said that there was unfinished research to do.
You know, it's funny you say that. He did do that.
Shit, I guess that was too on the nose.
Did you do that to one of your friends?
I mean, he kind of did it to me.
Oh,
ever since I was
Orphe.
a kid. That's not my name. That's what he used to call me.
Orphe. Orpheus.
Oh, yes. No, it's fine.
Running theme tonight. That's driving me crazy.
I'm not a big fan of him, you know.
You know, honestly, neither am I.
Oh,
He kind of blew in and blew out.
yeah. Well, I guess
Stole our
long-
friend.
long story long, without going into too much detail, because I don't know how much is appropriate to share considering what you did to the creations I spent so long creating, and the fact that you deceived those two poor women about tours by Drake. But he's just a dude, you know, interested in magic, and he kind of got a little power hungry, went a little crazy, and kind of roped four of us into doing research for him, and we managed to escape, but I guess one of them wasn't so lucky. But we keep in touch, and it's just kind of strange because G4 hasn't called in a while, and sometimes I get worried, but you know, it is what it is.
You know Edgiafor?
Yeah, we were research pals, I guess. He was cool. He did this thing, you know. I thought he was with you guys, but I guess you killed him. I mean, it was only inevitable, and that's why you're here now, to kill me.
Actually, Edgiafor went off to finish your father's plans.
Yeah,
Well,
bro. Or where are you getting this idea that like we just killed Edgiafor and we want to kill you?
well, it wouldn't be the first person you've killed for no good reason.
What
That's
are you
true.
talking about?
I mean, you know, there's that one guy. I heard you massacred a couple groups of goblins that were just living peacefully.
Well, they stole from our friend.
Oh, well, that's okay then. I guess I didn't really have any reason to fear you guys. Minerva said you were pretty chill too.
Who the hell are you? You know everybody in this place?
No, I'm just kind of familiar with people that work with my dad. We all escaped together, except for Edgiafor. He kind of got roped back in, I guess.
Wait, did Minerva know Edgiafor too?
But yeah, we all met every once in a while. We escaped together. It was like this, and he kind of like runs.
Where
But
did you escape from?
kind of clutches his hands, and you see kind of like some smoke wisp up from the table, and it forms like the visage of Oliver Drake. It says, "From the mad Oliver Drake, he who wants to control time."
That's the name he
Oh.
said.
Is Orp high? Like is he?
I'm not high, Furwin. This is a story that's true. I don't.
You're just
Edgiafor
like-
obviously didn't tell you because he wanted to keep you safe.
You know, Orp, you're a weird dude.
Right? Drake would always tell me that.
You call your dad by his last name?
I don't. He might be my father, but he's not my dad.
Did you have a different dad?
Wait. Oh wait. He might be my dad, but he's not my father.
Oh. Did
Your
someone
daddy?
else? Do you have daddy issues or what?
Well, I mean, not in that sense, but like, you know, could you imagine living your life on the run from this psychopath that wants to control time and descend to godhood?
Honestly, we could, because
Oh.
we've been there.
But I guess if Ejiofor joined him, we might have to assemble a new squad.
What would we call them?
Maybe like the damage control.
DC.
Oh, or maybe
That's a good group to have with our Revengers group. Maybe we could like do a crossover or something.
maybe like
Or,
Like-
yeah, since they want to live forever, maybe like the Always is the Eternals or something.
you know that although that name initially doesn't sound that great, I think that it might have the appeals of the masses.
Oh, are you saying that the critics they wouldn't find it too great, but like the public would be okay with it?
Yeah, I think like, if we gather maybe like a group of sorcerers instead of wizards like us, then it might be enough formula breaking to get people interested, and then I can just kind of imagine like big sweeping like cinematic views.
I think instead of the Eternals, it should be the Returnals.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, and like
okay.
the massive cinematic views, like the MC like V or something. Could be all like big part of it.
Sounds like you guys are getting into weird multiversal stuff, which Drake really kind of hypothesized about, but I don't think there's any room for that.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like a multiverse of madness or something.
Maybe,
That's pretty.
I don't want to talk about my mom anymore.
Who
Yeah,
was who's the other kid that was getting us the Kofi?
Oh, the other kid. I'm. Was it your friend Muffin? That would be weird if he just made himself at home like that, wouldn't it? And I guess he's kind of other kid. The door opens and hey, I've got the coffee done. Kofi was too hard to say.
Ah,
I just mushed it together.
that rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. So hey, Orf, it's me, Hadrian, the other kid that lives here. Oh, right, Hadrian. That's right. How could I forget? He's a new here. Yeah, I've been living here for like 10 years. Oh, you don't look 10. Yeah, because I'm 17. Oh, that makes sense.
Adrian, do you normally just walk into rooms and say, "Hey, it's me, Adrian"?
It's how we introduce ourselves in our culture.
Oh,
Especially when we're bringing bean juice to our guests. Right?
Here's what was the reason we needed what was the other guy who was napping? What do we need from him?
Oh, Ferris! Hadrian will scream out. He's like, "I'm coming," and then it's stop. What do you want? Oh, hello, Berwin. Everyone else?
I'm sorry. Do you not enter the room and announce your name?
Who would do that? That's absolutely ridiculous. I live here. Who are you?
Oh, do you not know this guy?
Anyways, oh, yeah, you know me, Various. I've been living here for years. It's me, Hadrian, with an H in the front.
You said Adrian a little bit ago.
No, I said Hadrian. I think you just missed it because you said Adrian.
Well, Hadrian.
Don't say it so suspiciously.
Can I look at? Hey, can I scrutinize Hadrian?
Yeah, of course.
Does he look like he's actually been here, or are they just this bad a friend? Or if he's slipped his way in here? Ah, damn it! Almost hit that. Oh no. Yeah. I almost hit the 10.
You just rolled. Holy shit.
So as you kind of investigate him, yeah, so like getting a grasp on the situation, it is kind of strange that he keeps having to introduce himself to everyone, but yeah.
And he's been mentioning mimics, so I'm slightly on edge.
Besides that, it yeah, it seems like besides the weird repeated introduction, everything's normal.
Alright.
Alright, I stepped out for a second. What did I miss?
Oh yeah, so
you got all 3 boys in the room.
yeah,
The
Farius
Farius
is just
is
making it
here.
with Berwin now.
Making out?
Yeah.
I did not agree to this.
Oh, sorry. I was worried you wouldn't return. It's been a
Berwin
couple of days.
extended.
I say, Paris, you said that I could come talk if, because he told me that if I, like, he had information for me, didn't he?
No, I had a place that you could. Yeah, a little. A little one, child. Barely people.
We were just. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. What? What information are we trying to figure out, like, before the moon thing happens?
You guys kind of huddle up in the corner.
Yeah.
Sidebar, guys. I don't know.
Hey, zombie boy.
Yeah, the name's Orf.
Orf, what's in the Bandit's Keep? Is it worth going there?
What's the Bandit's Keep?
Or the school, or what are they called? The
The host tower?
Arcane Tower.
You can't get there.
Yeah, but like, what's in it?
Well, I would tell you if we could go,
Oh.
but I'm guessing old research from the Brotherhood, maybe some old experiments they've been working on. But whatever it is, they really don't want anyone getting in there.
Oh yeah, that's what it would be. Like, we might be able to find some research on what they're trying to get up to with those dragon parts.
But I've tried dispelling it. Hadrian has also tried a little bit. We haven't gotten in touch with Minerva about it, but it really seems like something beyond our control. The Brotherhood has a pretty firm grasp on the weave and the understanding of it. Unfortunately, or fortunately, if you're a part of them, which we're not.
Am I able to size up like what level wizard he would, or magic user he is.
Well, you can make an insight check.
All right. I got a
Um,
decent one of those.
Yeah. I mean, based on the creatures that he brought up, even though he
Brought up some
claims
strong ones.
it took a long time, you can tell that he's a pretty capable magic user. From where he garnishes his power, you can only guess from the tome that he carries around. But it's definitely
A
not
wizard.
generic stuff.
All right. Yeah, I believe him when he says it can't really get there.
I mean, you guys could try if you want, but just know that I'm not going to be there to cross the realms to try to bring your souls back.
Yeah, it might take some doing.
Adrian, have you ever gone across the bridge?
It's Hadrian. With an
That's
H.
what I said.
Just hard to understand sometimes. I know you have a little bit of a speech impediment. You've probably been hanging around with French speakers too much. I did a while ago. I snuck across in my youth, but I mean, I'm still youthful. But in my more youth, but since the Brotherhood left, I haven't been able to get through. We sent a couple of lesser beings over, but not lesser beings. Not stupid animals, not humans over, and unfortunately watched them get eviscerated by the wards.
That's very interesting. Have you ever I don't know. Have you ever known anyone to try to be a part of the Arcane Brotherhood?
I mean, any wizard with aspirations dreamt dreams of joining, but ever since their unfortunate disbandment when they left town, it's kind of a dream that we've all kind of let go of, right, Orf? Like, yeah, no more wizard stuff for me. But we could always start our own brotherhood once we get rid of Drake and don't have to run from him as much anymore.
And then I'm gonna say to Orf, have you heard anything about our friend Kit? And then I'm gonna look at Hadrian to see if he makes any sort of recognition of the name.
Yeah, so just give me a flat charisma check.
Ooh, that's not bad. Let's see what my charisma is. +0, so 17.
Orf kind of thinks, like, as Orf thinks, like, Kit, that's not a name that, right? I don't think right? I don't. And Hadrian's kind of, yeah, you mentioned Orf. It's like a cat that Erez used to hang around with. You talk to him sometimes, send him messages. Seems like he lost someone not too long ago. They're running into some troubles out east where they are, but seems like all is well. That flower girl's kind of becoming a potent force. So the whole Aussie left isn't too gaping.
Oh, I wouldn't know Ozzy, would I?
You would know Ozzy because there was kind of like that the departure of the B Squad as the Avengers.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Ozzy?
Yeah, he died. Hero's death allegedly. They were saying that he held back 3 massive magma golems by himself in hell.
In hell?
Yeah. I'm surprised Kit hasn't. Well, I guess Kit can't really talk to you.
Kid and I had a clean break. You know, we knew we would cross paths again, but it's been a while.
Seems like a common trend for you, Erez. From what I've heard.
2 things. Do I have any, like, does that spark any memory of the night of hell, or do I have like any of that whatsoever, remnants of that in my memory?
Oh. Yeah, I think that you would, considering the power that you have from it. Maybe because you didn't fight Ozzy, but you would have
I fought the others.
yeah, so yeah.
Cool.
You'd probably remember sparring Kit a couple months ago.
Second question, is Hadrian acting weird?
Not any weirder than someone who's kind of concealing their identity, but it's kind of like trying to make it obvious that like he knows you. He knows a lot for someone you don't recognize.
Hadrian, you seem to know a lot about our friends.
Yeah. You know, just the connection with Orf and Drake and Minerva and stuff. I hear a lot of stuff. You know, Orf's a little bit of a gossiper, can't keep his mouth shut. That's it.
Do you think you could point me to the bathroom in here? I need to relieve myself.
Well, I do have a girlfriend, but I can show you to the bathroom if you'd like.
That's a weird thing to say, but all I need is a direction, and you can lead me there.
Oh, okay. So let's go this way through the kitchen where I, Hadrian, made the coffee, and he'll lead you out. And as he does, Farius will kind of pull like Ferwin's gaze. And so what took you so long to come? I thought you would come almost immediately. come to the house, that is. I fucking hate this game. This is so dumb. This is dumb. You guys are 12.
Okay. Well, I had more important matters to attend to.
Huh. I guess feelings do change over the years. But now that they've been attended, you've returned, so obviously something pulled you back.
We just are looking for something here in Luskin, and I know that at least I can trust you.
Well, if that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to ask for more specifics. And do you trust them? He points to the Revengers.
Of course I trust them. I wouldn't be traveling with them for this long if I didn't trust them.
I believe it's the Returnals now.
I think the Returnals were that group of wizards that are about to assemble.
Now, boys, do you truly not remember this Adrian?
Oh no! Orf speaks up. No, it's just a little prank that we play because he's kind of adopted, you know, and stuff.
Oh,
You know?
that's fun.
Yeah. It's like this. We have this weird kind of family dynamic because like we both come from broken homes, and like Farius isn't the greatest father figure. He doesn't really like.
Shared trauma.
Yeah, he's a little racist. You hear like a foot kind of meeting a shin. Oh, but he's pretty great. We're grateful for this house that he's up in, and he's pretty well connected. So we feel safe here. But they are a handful. 2 children in the house. You can only imagine. So, what is it you're seeking, Berwin?
So I'm sorry, one more sidebar. So we're like, in all, we are looking for the pink dust shooter boys or girls, correct?
I think so.
Okay, and we think that it's the Arcane Brotherhood. Is that what I'm picking up?
Yeah, that's what they were. The vision I got was that they would be here on a full moon, which is currently out of. It's not supposed to be the full moon, and so we know that when randomly a full moon happens, that means they're in Luskan, most likely, or whoever sent them. I can't remember exactly the words I used. I probably wrote it down.
Yeah, and the vision is good for like a week. So
Yeah,
within the week they would
within
be
the week, and it hasn't
Because-
happened yet, and we're getting to the end of the week.
Because you asked where you could find them.
Right.
But then nobody knows because they've been out of commission.
Yeah, the Brotherhood has seemingly left their tower abandoned. So that's why we're trying to go there in the first place, is because that's where we knew the Brotherhood to be. Maybe they'll drop their protections on the night of the full moon, and they'll have returned there or something.
Why do you guys think it's the Brotherhood that did it?
I don't.
I guess that's true. I guess we just got a history with them, and of assassins to try and take us out. I guess I figured that was most likely. Because I'm trying to think of other groups that want us dead, aside from everybody. You know, it's not like, well, I guess we don't know that it's not like a Neverwinter Guard, but it's just weird for someone to flee to Luskan if they were like... Now we kind of like cleared our names, though, sorta.
Okay.
It could be some sort of like, yeah, another temporal thing. Does anybody have, like from before V showed up, had you seen pink dust or anything like that before, or had other assassination attempts?
Well, I know about like when Zorus, before we like did the time change, Zorus was like, "Yo, go find this pink dust shit, cause there's these people that want to use it."
Moon Lily.
Yeah,
Oh.
you were there for that, weren't you?
Me?
The
Oh.
giant.
Oh, in the kind of second dimension thing? Is it that one?
It was just before the time hop.
Oh,
When
right.
Ares was before Ares went human
Went
form.
human.
A lifetime ago.
Oh yeah, that was literally like 2 years ago. So yeah, we should definitely keep our options open. We don't know where they'll be. I guess I can make sure to prepare unless it's tonight. Let me look at my spells. If I could use my... I think I still have my one that lets me locate a person. I have commune right now. We might be able to get a better location. on the night of. But right now, yeah, maybe we could check out a bar and see if there's like a local seedy underbelly.
Okay, so I
Is
want.
that any different than a cassette underbelly?
Oh my god.
Got him.
Yeah, all of Luskin is pretty much a seedy underbelly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to like fill Farius in on like the fires and the explosions and the pink dust and the vision. What?
I got a feeling Farius has something to do with this.
But
He
I'm
is nefarious.
prepared for that possibility.
Well, you're about to give him a whole bunch of info and reveal everything we know.
Well, that's
Uh,
part of it.
And your sweet puss puss.
Yeah, he probably already knows, but he doesn't know what we know. You're about to tell him.
Okay, well, Erwin would still trust him, so deal with it. Okay, so
Okay, well, B just told you. He whispered in your ear, hey, don't do it.
you whispered in my ear.
And he came over and he's like, hey, what did you say? We don't know.
Okay,
Do with that information what you will.
okay. And I'm gonna how do I want to word this?
Carefully.
Carefully word this. So she fills him in on like basically why we're here, and she is like softening her tone a little bit to be like, please help us, and bats her eyes a little bit.
So can you summarize? So you're just asking about the pink powder assassins, we can call them?
Yeah, like if he has any knowledge of what could be going on, that he can give us.
Well, it's quite interesting and arguably exciting. It's not every day you're hunted by hired assassins.
Or one of the only people who would think that that was exciting.
I mean, what's life without a little bit of thrill? Based on what you've said,
My life.
it does sound like something that could come out of Luskin. I mean, there are many capable fighters here with all different sorts of expertise. Although your situation sounds quite complicated, it sounds like it could be a variety of parties that could potentially be hunting you. I'm sure that there's plenty of bounties on your heads. You've probably upset quite a fair amount of people, especially considering your history with the guard, the nature of some of the creatures you travel with, as well as just general adventures. You never know what kind of evils could spin some type of stories. If I had to guess, oh no, the most capable crew that I could really imagine attempting to take out such a large group as yourselves would be, now pardon me, I'm not really up to par on my French accent, but the Bregendarth. They pose as a mercantile group selling things, although it's not.
Oh, I said that somehow.
It's not unknown. You corrected his pronunciation. It's not
that's a brave
unknown
bard.
for them to participate in hired works. Although I would argue that assassination is generally out of their realm. Although, you know, if the number's right, I think any member would be swayed to the point of switching. And they did have an influx of members not too long, a few months ago. Seemed as though there was kind of a ragtag group of ruffians in a small town down south that was causing problems. And when they disbanded, some members found their way up here, the more unsavory, I would say, and managed to weasel their way in. No, we'll call them the BD just for brevity's sake.
Do you know why people might want it? Why, like, who would hire them to want us to be taken out? Would that be something like the Brotherhood would hire them, maybe, or
Why would the Brotherhood be interested in you?
something about this guy over here with dragons?
The Brotherhood hasn't really been interested in dragons for a long time. The only interest they take is protecting Luskin from any attacks from them.
Do you know if they have like some sort of stronghold here, or like hideaway, like meeting point, or would in Luskin, or would this maybe be just like a one-off member that took the paycheck and tried to do it themselves? We only ever saw, well, Elikis only ever saw the one person, and then they ran away, and wasn't like a huge ambush.
Well, you said they used arrows, am I not mistaken?
Right.
So that doesn't really sound like a Brotherhood staple to me. Very rarely do they opt for mechanical weapons, especially something as simple as a bow and arrow.
So the BD might be our lead.
Based on what you've told me, that's the only thing I could really discern.
And do you know anything of the pink dust specifically?
You know, I have an associate who is somewhat recently garnered an interest in this pink dust that may or may not be similar to what you've experienced. He seems to currently be attending other matters, but if he were ever to pop up again, I could probably ask if he'd be willing to speak with you. He's a shy man, although with a little bit of coaxing, kind of flexes his fists on the table. Shouldn't be too hard to convince him to meet with you.
You were pointing at Furwin's new dress with your thumbs there? Do you know, yeah, if they have like a base of operations around town? If I don't know how on the like, are they kind of like, I don't know, I don't want to say mafia. Are they like an established thing that like everybody knows that are up to something, but nobody can bust them like legally because they don't see anything? Or is it like a really like they'd be arrested on sight kind of thing, if that makes sense?
Kind of laughs at the mentioning of law and arrest. In this town, though, the ruling letter is the knife. The guards are paid off. Judges have no power. Jails are merely storehouses.
Well, we should find this man of yours and see if they can point us in a direction. Where might we find them? What's their name?
Like I said, it'll take a bit of convincing, I'm sure, and he's appears to be preoccupied with something at the moment. As we hard cut out of the bathroom door, we see Hadrian and Ares.
That's the biggest litter box I've ever seen.
I hope a human-shaped Western toilet is fine for you, sir. Let me know if you need a bidet. I would be more than happy to heat up some water for you. I know that you prefer kind of tepid water over anything too burning. And we do ask that you wash your hands and rinse your mouth if you lick any stuff before returning to the rest of the party.
I'll walk towards the door and I'll stop and I'll say, thank you, Iarno.
And it took you long enough. How's it going? It's been a hot minute, and
It's been a while.
kind of worried
Why-
considering
Why
you're not
are
with
you
kids.
in this? Why are you hiding yourself?
Oh, no reason in particular. There's just I prefer to keep my true face hidden from some of your friends, I guess. We have a little bit of a history. Nothing too deep.
I overheard the conversation you had with Orf.
Oh, yeah. No kids.
What?
What? We have this thing. We're supposed to check in with each other every month, the four of us. And Edgy4 hasn't checked in quite some time. He said something about a big portal in the ocean, and after that,
Oh.
stopped.
I'll fill him in on everything that happened with Edgiafor and the bag that he did. He make it out of the bag?
Yeah, he did.
No. And then he fought with us, but then old Edgiafor ran off, or new Edgiafor ran off.
So
One of
old
them-
Edgy. So there's
one
two
of
of
them
them in the
defended-
wild now.
Yeah, one of them dimension door out of there.
Yeah, one was taken by Drake, and then the other one.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Carlo, I have to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Okay. Good night, Patrick.
Love you guys.
Sorry, we'll be done in like 5 minutes, so Jake can catch you up.
Sorry that I'm a party pooper. Love you guys.
It's Okajobi.
Oh.
God damn it.
What if I did?
He had a long day.
Ideas.
Yeah, poor guy. Fucking show choir. The show choir, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has another full day tomorrow too.
Wow. Only for like 5 months, and then it'll be over.
Yeah.
Well, that might be. He kind of giggles to himself. Maybe two Edgy Fours might throw a little wrench into Drake. Not our Drake, the big one.
Yeah. We crossed paths with that one.
He's kind of a prick, isn't he?
Yeah. I remember not liking him.
Yeah. I would suggest that you not cross paths with him again, especially since you've associated yourselves with multiple of his former pupils. Maybe all four of us by now. Minerva
Or
did
five.
get it. 5.
Well, there's two of him.
You haven't changed at all.
You're right.
Yeah, you almost talk like a human.
Well, this weird thing happened to me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I had some tea in the Feywild, and it really cleared up that growl I had.
Yeah, I was wondering why your voice kind of sounds a bit more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well, sure. I can assure you, although maybe you feel as though you've spoken with Sildar, since you've left your friends left Vandalin, kind of wipes a bit of his nose. I've I've got a pretty good impression of him down pat. But the real him is doing fine. But I don't think your friends have any suspicions. But why?
What's
What's
Sildar
the-
doing?
Oh, he's still working in Phandalin, trying to get them to be a dot on the map.
Oh, well, we know how well that's gonna work.
Yeah, not well at all.
Have you heard of Phandalin? It's like
Oh.
the sister city.
Yeah, Minerva kind of made that up when she heard about your expedition down there.
Yeah, she's a character.
That's for sure. I don't know. You know, if she dies, I won't miss her too much. But don't tell her I said that. What brought you guys? This isn't really the most cat-friendly town. What brought you back?
Well, we've been having a run-in with a group of mercenaries or something that have been trying to kill us, and I recently have taken a liking to praying, and
Weird.
I know I didn't think, but if you saw the things that I have seen, you'd be a believer. But it led us here to Luskin. We're looking for a group, and then I'll explain
Oh.
all the details we have of that group.
Did you see this pink powder? If I had a sample or sorts, would you be able to tell me if it was the same thing or not?
I have seen it, but I think my friend Elikis, which apparently you know, would probably be the best at identifying if it was the same powder.
Well, it's my last vial, but of course keep it away from flame. Just tell him you found it in the bathroom or something. It's an air freshener. But I have heard of some of my former associates. There's a dark past. He kind of explains what happened with the red brands, and how his mind was kind of corrupted by this dark crystal that he found, but he got rid of it and it's kind of on a straighter path than he was before. So Elikis might not be the happiest to see me, but some of his shittier friends kind of weaseled their way into the Bregendarth. So I wouldn't be surprised if they are somehow involved with wanting him and his friends off the table.
Have I ever heard of the Bregendarth?
Yeah, you would know that they're a mercantile group, and they do kind of some under the table dirty work. Typically not assassination, but if the price is right, some of the shittier members might be willing to take their risk for them. But I don't know how long it takes for you to poop, but your friends might be getting suspicious.
You're probably right. We should go back. Are you
Except
gonna?
it's- of course.
Right. Honestly, they're probably wondering why it took you so long just to show me where the bathroom was.
Well, I like to take my time with all of the tasks I perform around this house.
Are you gonna continue your facade?
It's pretty real. He kind of like pats his head and everything, and starting to run out of scrolls, but it is.
I'll try and rub my head over his head, or
Yeah,
do my hand over his head.
passes clean through.
Wow,
He's like,
you really
yeah,
you have grown as a mage.
I've invested quite a bit in some scrolls, but I only have 2 left. So, if Elikis tries to touch me, tell him I'm a leper or something.
I will do that.
Um,
You have my word,
and you have my paw,
and you have my axe.
and you have your brother. But we should go back, I think I'll act surprised that you found the air freshener in there.
Okay. And maybe I can convince my friends to maybe give you a second chance.
Forgive
don't
and
know.
forget, they say.
I don't know your history, but
You know, ordering someone to be murdered, nothing too crazy. You know,
yo, Yarno, just like you.
just like me. Ha ha! So
And we'll barge in.
good. Well, that was a long poop.
I really, really had to go. But look what I found in the bathroom.
Oh, you were snooping in the bathroom, Erez?
You know me.
Oh, shoot.
Snoopy while I'm poopy.
Oh, man. I feel like Elicus would really appreciate that.
Wow, that looks like the powder Elicus had described. What a coincidence.
I know. I think it's the same thing.
Elicus will confirm that it's the same thing.
Thanks, Elkis.
Well, I do want this to be made clear that surely none of the three of us had anything to do with your incident. I don't know anything about living fire or pink dust.
No. After B put that in Ferwin's mind, she's starting to feel uneasy.
Like a love tingle in your parts.
No.
Oh.
Did she twinge? No, she agreed that she put her trust in Farius and he might have something to do with it. So Farius, when is the soonest that we can talk to this guy? And will you help us?
Well, I'll just have to check my contacts to see if my wizard friend is kind of speaking loudly in the direction of Hadrian. If my wizard friend is available to speak with a party of adventurers that have inquiries, he's probably free now. Seems like his duty has been fulfilled. He chuckles to himself. Hadrian can act as a proxy to him. They're pretty close, apparently. It's exhausting dealing with all of this tomfoolery, but kids.
Well, what would you be able to tell us about where we might be able to find this, what is it, BD?
Well, they're kind of all over. The merchants are in and out of town. Particular members, obviously, I'm not really well aware of. If you could somehow get a meeting with their leader, maybe he could give you more information on his current crew.
Do you know where
if we knew someone that was good at disguises, he could probably help, but it seems like he's busy right now.
Do you know who the leader is of this group?
Everyone does. He's kind of a dick. He used to be, anyway, he's not the most trustworthy guy. Darkzrol.
I'm sorry, what?
He hates it when you call him that, so that's how I pronounce it. Darkzrol. Jarlaxle is his real name, but obviously if you want to be on his good side, call him that. But
we would probably like to stay on his good side.
Yeah. If Luskin is a shithole, he's like the sphincter of it all.
Is there a way we could get a meeting with him in the next, maybe even day, this afternoon, or I mean this evening?
A group of well-intentioned adventurers that have notoriety throughout the region for the good deeds they perform. Meeting with him? Do you have an angle? Something you can offer? I might be able to pull some strings if I have something.
There could be both gold in it and also the information of knowing that one of his, I guess I don't know if he would he mind if his one of his workers was taking on side jobs, if that's something that he wouldn't like. Maybe the information for that might be reason enough to expose
I could
somebody stepping out of their intended duties.
I could put on my new sexy robe.
It is pretty sexy. I'd argue he might even encourage acts such as that. Money is money.
Well, we do have that. If not enough to, I don't know, buy a sail off a boat, but
I'd argue offering money to a merchant organization captain for maybe information or something worth value would be best for him.
you could let him know we have deep pockets and all we need is their location so that we can find who hired them, and then he has, we have no qualms with him, unless
Qualms with his employees may very well be qualms with him.
I was gonna say we won't kill him. Money's money. Unless he told her to kill us, then maybe we'd have more qualms. But yeah, it's just for the information.
Well, I'll send word that there's money on the table for a meeting. We'll see if it works. How much? Is there a number we can put on this?
In your experience, what is that kind of information worth? Finding information on where we could find a hired assassin.
Depends on if he's keen on them doing this work or not.
Don't you do the convincing, Various?
We're just people trying to save the world, and people are trying to stop us, is all.
Oh. Great. Well, if you have an offering that I could use.
How much do we have in the bank, B?
Like 1,600, almost 1,700. Let me look. 1,636 gold. And then we've got 163 silver and a little over 2,000 copper.
If we said 500 gold, do you think that'd pique his interest? Or for just information, the littlest of work?
Just information, you don't want to meet with him.
If we could meet with him just to hear it from his own lips. First-hand information's different than second or third.
500 might get the ball rolling. I can send that to him today and maybe hear back from one of his lackeys by nightfall.
I think that's all we ask.
Yeah, we don't have a ton of time, so tell him there's possibly more in for it, depending on how. He may get a generous tip if he is able to give us some very precise information.
If you're looking to sweeten the deal, I'd suggest you start brainstorming ideas beyond gold.
Hmm.
Anyone can get money.
We're very capable men ourselves. And woman in a sexy dress.
It is a sexy dress. But based on what Furwin said, I don't think any of the work that they pay for is really down your alley. You need to have
How about
clean
a
hands.
How about a date with our lovely woman in a fine dress?
She's taken.
Okay. Okay. Harry. Back the fuck up.
Well, I'll send this off. Maybe Hadrian or Orf can handle this. Probably not. I'll do it myself.
Tell him, though he may or may not believe it, there are, there's some big evil in this world, and we're trying to put an end to it, so that the ground underneath his operation doesn't fall apart. And make it convincing.
I'll leave the convincing to you. I'll do my best to secure the meeting. But as your reputation precedes you, I'm sure he already has an idea of what you're capable of. I'll send it off now. He'll run away. I think that's where we're gonna stop. It's getting late for you folks.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Any XP, Carlo?
only because Patrick's gone. Well, I already gave experience for the cave. Right?
Yeah, but think of all the roleplay.
Roleplay? I thought we were just talking.
This has to be the final chapter, right? So, like, milestone level up or something?
You fucking wish. I'll give you guys. I mean, it's not really gonna matter, right?
If
You just want that level 10 badge on Discord. I know.
exactly. If
Yeah.
if me and Eris spar for like the rest of the night.
Yeah, if one of you dies and isn't revivified, I'll give you experience for that.
All right,
Oh,
I'm in.
Oh,
you just lost your amulet, bitch. You're going down.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find out what those bands do, Luke.
Uh-oh. All
Um,
damage reflects.
Yeah, you guys can have. You did pretty good. Plus, you're supposed to get experience for combat you avoided. So I'll
Ooh.
give you guys 2,000.
1,000?
2,000. Okay, make it 500 experience, Gabby.
No, I didn't know I used.
Proof their writing.
2,000.
Oh, my little bar went up that time.
And I guess
Only another 10,000 to go. Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da.
Oh, whoops. I definitely put in too many fives.
Just leave it.
There we go.
that's a little bit better.
Shift point.
Hold on.
Ares
I guess
actually
you're-
battled a Tarask while we were all resting.
Here's what it is. He would get his terrace handed to him if he fought.
There were so many times I wanted to use my shift point, but I was like, wait, there might be something better to use it on.
Mhm.
Oh, it's one of those things.
That's what
But I
I'm
got
worried
2 more
about.
sessions. We'll see.
Yeah, you probably good to save it, especially with whatever this full moon entails. Boom, boom, Ba-da-ba-da-boom.
I'm so ready for like our post-campaign wrap-up talk, so we can address some things and talk about things that didn't happen or way that they were intended to happen. I'm so ready for it.
Maybe we're just using our own shift points.
I like the end game is happening, Carlo.
Luke, the end game's been happening since like 7th level.
Worlds
No,
are
I don't-
colliding.
I told like my other group like December is like fuck, try to wrap things up in 5 sessions month. Because like we have like 2 more of this scheduled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, and then 1 more in December, and then 2, 3 in January, or 2 in January, and that's like. But we'll talk about potential scheduling stuff that we can do with my new hours, in the chat or something.
You know, you can give a curious shrug. Was the big boat with the 2 monsters me and Jake's session?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, like if we, so I was like, oh shit, if he pulls some strings, manages to get like 18 people in on the final session, and like multiple of us are playing multiple characters, and like it's like the most epic combat of all time.
I would let you guys each choose 1 character to control.
That would be hard.
That would-
I mean, I do love the character me and Jake have, but it's like versus a almost level 10 guy, and our we were like level 2 or 3. Be hard to pick.
But I was so shocked you didn't fight the Pussy Gang. I was so ready for it.
I know, right?
I was really shocked that we didn't either.
Like that's character growth.
I was very nervous when my internet died. I'm like, I'm gonna get back into a comp kind of they're gonna be fighting them. Or like
They're not
running and fighting or something.
They're not gonna give anything up. They're gonna take the run offer.
Maybe it's good that Elikis wasn't in there with us, because he probably would have just started shooting.
Shooty, get that booty.
So anyway, I started blasting.
And everyone died except me. I guess we can change Muffin too from.
Oh, Muffin. No wonder
We've
he
got,
was
like-
so hardy.
Oh, he only had 4 HP.
Does he have more now? We'll find out. I punch Muffin.
He catches your piss. Your
Oh
piss.
shit.
Your piss.
I do
I
have
can't-
to ask though, was it always the plan for him to be a Goliath? I like it. I don't know when you came up with that idea. If that was always the plan, or if you're just like, fuck it, Muffin's gonna be a bad.
That can be something you ask if and when Revengers ever ends.
I feel
I
like
hope it doesn't.
most of
I hope he
Carlos'
would never know.
more key NPCs are just characters he thinks of and hasn't had a chance to play.
No. Although I'm like, like fingers crossed you guys just ask everyone to travel with you and convince them to. Just kidding, no.
I'm in.
I don't want to run that. I'll you
Like
take
a-
1 or 3 with.
I mean, I think we could get Carlos' swashbuckling fisherman on. That's Carlos' his favorite.
Oh, Crisis?
Crisis.
He's not a swashbuckler.
Is he like
He's
He's not. Is he like a artificer? Because he has a gun, and he's like turned his sail into a
No.
Is that the first gun we've seen? That might be.
I think so, yeah. And none of you were like, "Oh!"
Yeah, like what the fuck is that stick? Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
like, why should I be intimidated by that?
But, well,
Alright, let's go to bed.
thank you
Yeah.
guys. See you
I've been
next.
falling asleep since 10:30. I looked at the clock expecting it to be like 1 o'clock. I was like, holy fucking shit, it's 10. Are you kidding?
Next week is gonna be a short one, probably. I don't have rehearsal times, but I'm gonna try to ask for like a later one. But I also haven't looked at the music yet, so yeah.
Good luck,
think-
Carlo.
I think Patrick has another late night.
You guys will catch up in experience.
Yeah, maybe. I thought he was out. Like he was down for a little while, but he popped back up.
Yeah, he fell asleep and then woke up and he's like, all right, I got 10 more minutes. I was like, honestly, I'm surprised you're still out here.
Yeah.
He goes, well, I kind of woke up.
The trooper.
Alright, see y'all in a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thanks for watching all that stuff.
Oh, we're streaming. I forgot.
Bye bye.